Hello, chat. How are we feeling today? I changed the colors of this one a little. Hello, hello. How are we all feeling?
Smash.
This one had a lot of contrast to it before, and I kind of removed some of the contrast. So, it just bit my tongue. Owie. How are we feeling? How are we all? Nice butt. I like it. Bussers. I have a lot to do today. I mean, not really, but I do, but you know what I mean. I want to play with the Hema, and I also want to try playing with the Burstin again, because I want to compare the two. I'm like fairly certain that the Hema is just better than it now. But I have to put some actual like effort and testing into it. I saw Landon. I appreciate that. That's cool. We are good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. I'm good today. I tried a couple of things. Video's doing well on YouTube right now, both the one from yesterday and the one today. So that's always fun to hear. I like when those things do well. Tongue action at the start of stream. Shut. Put that tongue away. Make me. Did Dad have a good birthday yesterday? Yes. He spent the day with the neighbors, and drank and had a good time. Yeah. Very well. Don't make me call Dadga. Don't do that. Faded, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Why? Why a random Tuesday? Why cat small? I could be smaller. I'm tiny. Just cause evil cat. I see. Prepping you for the not so random as Wednesday? I guess, yeah. That I didn't mean to press that. Bah. So if you're having trouble logging into Warframe today, it's Tuesday. Steam is doing its normal thing. Fish talking, oh my god. It's Tuesday, innit, bruv? So yeah, it's Tuesday, so if you're having problems logging in, I actually had to log in through the actual Warframe launcher. So that's where I'm on right now today. I was able to log in just fine. My Steam was not opening. Okay, it did just open, but it was not opening before that. Weird, yeah. Okay. I know we didn't do much of an intro this time, but are people logging? Otherwise, log in on PC, then the Warframe launcher through Steam. You can log in through Steam. Okay. So, I want to find out, Owie. Steam's back up. It was down for a bit. Yeah. Okay. So this is the build I have on right now. I think I want to drop Serration. But what would I put in instead of Serration? So I have Fire Rate, I have my crit damage and crit chance, and Toxin here. I have my double Thermite rounds for the heat waiting. Hi Junkyard, how you doing? I could do crit delay. Elementalist immediately comes to mind. That's a good point. How good is Elementalist on the version anyway? I mean, it does have really high heat damage, right? So, then the other option is like, I could just put crit delay on, and that'll put me well into the red crits. How many Omni Forma was that? A lot. It's like 300 plus. Most people are in Blast Toxin. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have here. But, this was doing significantly less than this. So, I want to give this a shot. Yeah, okay. Big crit or Elementalist both sound fine. I think the big crit might be better, but only because I'm just doing so much damage. Do you have Cyanax? I do. I think actually Elementalist was doing more damage. Good to know. You know, I actually think the reason why is because of the punch through. I think it's because of the punch through. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. So now, we're showing the Hema with no, or with you know, needing some build-up, of course. No, the Hema's better. That's my initial thoughts. Yeah, the Hema is a lot stronger. Those are my initial thoughts on it. And then if I put Zada's on this, it's gonna do this. Right, and then if I put Zada's on the Burstin with that same build, No, I think I'm pretty sure the Hema is better than this now. I mean, we're comparing like orbital bombardment to nuclear missile. Like we're like fucking these are both gonna kill everything. In a few months, people will agree. I also think what's really interesting about the Coda Hema is that it is so late to acquire in the game that its actual play rate is never going to get that high, so I think its Riven disposition is only ever going to go up, and the burstens will never go up from here on. Because, again, the Bursten is, like, known already as one of the best primaries. And it's way too powerful. Already. That people already know about it. I didn't even get the chance to run out of ammo to get the damage. Disposition will be going down? No, it just won't go any higher. I love the Hema now that I'm finally trying over the Bursten. Yeah. It will go up within 5 years, hopefully. The Bursten might eventually. But I think right now it's too powerful. Put Geld Scope on Burst, it kills a little faster. Well, again, my problem with Geld Scope is my Riven for the Bursten is crit chance. Which is at 147 million damage with the Hema, yeah. Yeah, my Riven for the Bursten is like really crazy. I literally showed the weapons compared back and forth with their Rivens. I can compare without, it's not a big deal. Like in the case of this, what I would probably end up doing is I'll just take this and I will duplicate this here. I'll remove the Riven. I'm gonna remove Thermite rounds because I need Toxin. Actually, I do want it to just be that. And then I need crit chance back. So crit delay, right. Literally telling everyone to get the Hema, and most don't realize how good it is right now. Yeah, the funny thing is it was already fucking crazy. Right, like this is the Bursten right now without a Riven. Right? The Bursten's already very good. Incredibly powerful weapon. This weapon, like, you should get a Bursten. However, people are telling me that it's stronger than the Hema, and they're wrong. They're wrong. So this is what I have with the Hema with the Riven, or with the Augment, I mean, without a Riven. It will take longer to build up. That's just the nature of multi-condition overload weapons. And now that I've got stacks of multi-condition overload, and I've got, you know, my actual augment stacked up, it's, I mean, I don't know. It's more consistent, I think. On top of the fact that, like, the Bursten is going to run out of Incarnate Charge, and eventually it's going to just... I don't know, it's gonna run out of Incarnate Charge, and then you're gonna have to recharge it while it's already built up, so it's gonna one-shot enemies. I don't know, I think it's weird. But even without... Because without the augment, you were running this before, right? And even this is still really fucking strong. Because again, it's multiplicative condition overload. Like, the blast procs are doing damage multiplied by condition overload and by viral because it has base viral. It is like impressive how strong this weapon is. And I keep getting into arguments with people who are like, no, it's not even close to the Bursten, and I'm like, the fuck it isn't. I haven't even reloaded it. I didn't get the chance to stack up the fucking augment again. Is Blast Hawks the most used elements? Not really, but they are really good. And you add that with a Rivet. Yeah, it's three Vital Sense and 2 crit delays. Like, I'm telling you, this is a slightly harder to use Augucore, but also with really high single target. Like, I'm not true Archetytron. Nah, non-incarnates can't be good. True. True. Can't be good. Non-incarnates can't be good. I don't know. I mean, every time I pull out this weapon, I'm like, it impresses the shit out of me. Somebody laughed at me in the comments of one of my videos, and said that this weapon wasn't good because it only did 89k in the clip, yet it was absolutely washing the enemies in front of me. And also, I'm killing them before I can get multi-condition overload going because it does that much damage. Do I have any enemies that have a ton of HP? Like, do Babaus? I don't even have them scanned. Is it time? Do I go scan? Do I go scan the, what are they called? The Manic Bombards? I have a Juggernaut Demolisher. I'm not even getting deadhead stacked on this, because I don't think these enemies have a headshot. Would you run primary blight on the person? You can for sure. Exogog stat, I don't have them scanned either. I think it's their stomach or their back. Yeah. Okay, hold on. If I do this. Let me just get like a couple of these. And then also... Okay. Now that I've got it stacked up, let's run out of ammo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why you no scan? I just haven't gone out of my way to scan stuff yet in this game. I will. Did I screenshot the build for this weapon? Non-ribbon, maybe? The Hema build I have in my most recent short. Or the one previous to the most recent short. But yeah, this is the build. Oh, that's not the build. Hold on. There you go. One of the main things is that they're resistant to just about everything too. Yeah. It is impressive. This weapon is fucking crazy. Also, my Riven literally just replaces Prime Tread. Like, it's barely better than Prime Tread. So this is really funny because, essentially this weapon is as good as the Burston in Cardin, and my Burston has a near God-rolled Riven. And that's what I'm comparing it to. I'm literally not comparing it to the Burson without this ribbon. I'm giving the Burson a chance. And it's still losing. I can't believe it. This weapon is fucking stupid. I can't believe how strong the Hema is with this fucking augment. I'm going to glaze this weapon so hard. I'm literally going to suck its dick for as long as I live. I'm gonna glaze the shit out of the Hema. This weapon deserves that shit. It is crazy. Gross. Suck my ass. It's a tentacle gun. Do not. Yeah, but the tentacles are the good part. Leave the Hema alone, please. No. Are we still glazing Hema? Classic, yeah. What's your reference roll on the Hema? It is a slightly better primed shred. It is less fire rate, 0.1 less punch through, and then 63 multi-shot. Can you explain the Gilded Truth mod? Why is that good? It's 80% fire rate, so it's already higher than most other fire rate mods in the entire game. The only one better than it would be the file acceleration, but this also gives it minus 15% damage. Right. So you do want a fire rate mod on here, but on top of that, you get the truth effect, which is when you fill the affinity meter, you gain a 25 meter gas explosion, which restores some health and gives you parkour velocity. So it's kind of a nice little stat stick. If you do want to, you can probably swap this for Prime Shred. It will probably give you the punch through that you actually do kind of want. Where am I getting punched through from? I see. It's not going to be meta for two reasons. You have to aim, and you have to change your Warframe build to accommodate. No plug and play Torrid. Equals you'll never get the player base to Phage, Hema, base, sister, Vermisplacer, Tentacle, Primary Club here. I agree. So what's really funny is you don't. So I just took off my health, right? I have no health mod. I have 370 health. This is what this weapon does without capping it, right? We're still gonna fight these demolishers. Remember, without reloading the first time, my weapon doesn't have the augment even stacked. I'm getting 180%. It's still 3 mods worth of stats. Like, the augment is still worth running. The only frame I would say it's not really worth running on is, like, Noko, probably. Because, like, Noko only has, what, 250? Yeah, he has 250, so it's probably not worth running on Noko. I think a lot of people don't realize that not much of what makes Hema good is crit. Yeah, so 120. It's still worth running. This is still Vital Sense plus 120% crit. Like, you might need to put on... Like, this is with fucking Noko with no frame buffs. Like, these enemies are still just falling over. Like, it's slower, absolutely. Oh, also, these enemies are immune to viral, these juggernauts. So they're not even getting affected by the main thing that makes the Hema good. So, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't even run it on Noko anyway. But, yeah, I just like this augment is fucking crazy. One of the main things they are weak towards is fire, and I don't have fire. I run Viral Blast Corrosive. And Valkyrie Talons. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Looking at the Hema again, it's such a monster. Yeah, I got a lot of comments today saying that I was wrong about it being better or close to as good as the Burston. And I wanted to show it. Kome level is a bop. It's really fun. I actually totally forgot, but I wanted to try this on Kome. Simply because, so she doesn't have that much health. Right, so 444, that's fine. But she can literally just go out here and fucking do this. And now you're doing multi-condition overload on all these enemies. Uh-huh. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be good. You took vitality off your ember. I think I put it back on. Yeah, I did. Should try this on Neja with his 4 augment. I didn't, but it's gonna kill stuff. I can put it on him. Although it is gonna need a different weapon or a different build. Because it's gonna need heat. But I don't know if I have a build with heat. Okay, hold on. Rar. Okay, let me put on... So I have electricity. So what do I do electricity here? Okay, in this case, I would want to put cold for Rhyme rounds. This is probably going to do less damage, but because it's Neja, need to run Toxin or Heat, yeah. We're just going to do Corrupted Heavy Gunners. I mean, here's the fun thing about this, is like, I'll promise this is gonna kill shit. Probably. I think I probably would need to run some stripe. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna kill shit. It can also run hunter munitions, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a weapon with such raw power that no matter the frame that holds it, it still flattens them. Yeah, the only other weapon I can think of that does that is like Burston. Ammo, at least Burston for daily driver type of thing was not that strong as it was when fighting DA bosses. So here's my thing about the Burston. So here's my biggest problem with the Burston. Any content where enemies are slightly too weak, so let's go Orcan Battle Group, but we'll go 110, non-steel path, right? Okay. Okay, 2 reloads. I killed 20 enemies and didn't get to charge it. Once you're charged, it'll be fine. Now here's what the Hema does when that situation comes up. You just shoot gun. Is the Hema radius on hit too? No, so I have blast on my Hema. And I think you should put blast on it because I think if you put anything else, this is not the right build. Okay, I was literally on the wrong build. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. There I go. So I killed them before I even got the chance to use the augment. Like... its quality of life is so good. It's so good. Like, I swear to God, if you do not have this fucking weapon, go get one, go get to MR17 and go get this weapon. It is so fucking powerful. Like, that's its one downside, is that it's an MR17 weapon. Like, the only reason why I think this weapon will still be underused, no matter what we say, is that it's MR17. Like, this weapon arguably just became the best weapon in the game. And, like, the only weapons that I think beat it are, like, the Furious. Maybe. And, like, even then, I think the Hema might genuinely be better. And not for every use, but for most. Like, this has Fortifier, it doesn't have any build-up on it either. So, this is kind of a bad comparison, but yeah. How do you get the weapon? You have to do a Coda Lich. You only have to do one, and then as soon as you have it, you can guarantee just buy it from the store when it's in rotation. For any enemy that has a status cap, it is probably better than Furious, yeah. I mean, the thing about the Hema is it doesn't need statuses either, it just needs them to be applied. So any enemy that's like immune to status, yeah, it'll suck, but... Hema's not my type, to be honest, so I will skip, but I still can say a weapon is strong when I see one, even if it's not my thing. Yeah, absolutely. I do think it's worth having weapons, even if they're not your thing. I think they're worth having, especially if they're just that good. Skimming, what is the QOL of the Hema? It's not an Incarnon. It doesn't have a charge. The charge up is literally run out of ammo. You don't have to hit anything, you just need to reload. And then you need to get like a kill, but like every weapon needs kills. Did you say it doesn't need statuses, but then it just needs statuses to be there? Yeah, what I meant is like it doesn't kill off of its statuses, but it kills when statuses are applied, which is weird because like that doesn't make sense. But let's say it has you have a status cap of 4 on an enemy, right? It doesn't give a shit about that at all. Like, the only enemies that it's genuinely gonna go bad against is enemies who are completely status immune. And even then, once you've got this weapon built up, it's gonna fuck those enemies. Status cap of 4 is enough to get its damage exactly. Does Toxin Chroma still give reload speed? That might be really nice for this weapon. I think, yeah, it does, yeah. I do think you might want to put a reload speed mod in. Like, I genuinely think if you get a Riven with this weapon, either that, get a Riven with this weapon and put, like, Toxin on it, or, like, Heat. One of the two. Toxin or Heat. And then, because of that, you can drop one of these mods and run Radiated Reload. I genuinely think this mod is actually good here, which is fucking weird, but it's a 40% reload boost, which is as good as Primed Fast Hands, or it's slightly worse than Primed Fast Hands, but on top of that gives you another status for Condition Overload for multiplicative scaling. On any enemy that actually fucking needs it, I guess. But you can also just do this. So if you want single target damage, you do this. If you want more AoE for your blast, do this. Yeah, this weapon's crazy. Can you imagine if this got the secondary elementalist with reload? Oh my god. Honestly, MikaRivens are still cheap because people aren't giving it or the mod their time of day. You could grab like 3 to 4 Rivens for a bunch of the hilt variety. Probably, yeah. Neat, a disruption weapon for me then, the Code of Hema. Yeah. One interesting thing I will talk about in a video soon. Putting punch through on this weapon gives it AoE. And like, not an insignificant amount of AoE. So something I'll mention really quick again. When you have punch through on this weapon, and you shoot an enemy with void status, the projectiles will get stuck inside, and then when the void status expires or the enemy dies, the projectiles will fly in random fucking directions and kill enemies nearby. Now on top of that, it's also doing the double blast thing. But like with just Zadas. That's what it does. Now let me show it without Zadas so you can see what I mean. I think Zadas is like the best buff for this weapon. It's not close. Right, so I gotta stack it back up again. Right. So this is how good this weapon is now. Right. So it's still really good. It'll still do that crazy amount of damage. It'll still kill whatever you fucking point it at. But the blast won't kill. It won't trigger twice, and you'll still probably have to do, you know, a little bit more work to kill enemies. But then you put Zadas on it, and it just goes and kills the whole room. Like the way, like an Ocucore. Like an Ocucore, you kind of have to aim, I guess. Sort of. Those are really fun. Ember's really good on this because Fireball Frenzy just adds an extra element. But you could say that for like all of the frames, so you could put this on Saren and it would be crazy. Surprise! She adds 3 elements to a weapon if you put a Subsume on her. Void Deliver Express Gun? Yeah. What about the Coda Base Assist? I think the Coda Base Assist is good. I do think it's just not nearly as good as... Whoops. This weapon doesn't really like Zadas. I do think it's not as good as the Hema. The Hema is just a fucking entirely different level. Good weapon. Very good weapon. I put crux on this thing because I like just holding it down. Have you got a decent build for the Cerberus? Yeah, I do. I think I have a ribbon for this. Yeah, I do. So this is a quick chance multi-shot. It's like not that great. Do I have... Is there a multi-shot thing I can put on? I think what I do is put electricity there. Hold on. So I do this. I don't want to do this. Okay, we're doing this. Swap polarities. Move this here. Toxin can go there. This can go there. And then I can put electricity here. There you go. And this weapon will kill. It has Force Blast on its incarnate. So I put gas on it. Like, also just a really good weapon. So I don't know. I mean, just a good weapon. Just go back into Warframe R9. I hate Blueprint from Soccer. When I get it set up and don't have it as incarnate and can't find a build that's not for incarnate anywhere. Anyone know a build for the normal hate? So I can show a normal build to the hate. Now I do have the incarnate, but I'll build it specifically for the non-incarnate. So you're gonna do pretty regular things here. It has really high status, so what you can do is just go melee influence. Which you'll need electricity for, and that's kind of the point, but you'll have to work towards melee influence. Until that point, you're looking for Blood Rush, you're looking for Waving Wounds, because those both stack up really, really heavy with light attack builds. You're probably going to slot in Galvanized Steel. If you do not have Galvanized Steel, use your downranked Sacrificial Steel. So use this mod here. You can also choose to do just regular True Steel instead, if you don't have the space. Then Organ Shatter, it has some good crit stats, so you kind of like it. It's very good. After that, you want some attack speed. Berserker Fury is the best one, but if you do not have Berserker Fury, just use Fury. It's totally fine. But I will put Berserker Fury here. Just know that those are interchangeable if you don't have them. Another optional one, if you happen to have it, is Quickening. But, I mean, you're probably not going to have this if you don't have this, so. Then you're going to want some raw damage, so you're going to use Pressure Point. Especially for now. Pressure Point is just going to give you good damage. Later on, you'll upgrade it to Primed Pressure Point, or Condition Overload. But just use regular Pressure Point for now. Just know that these are interchangeable. And then you need electricity. So trying to get Voltaic Strike might take you a bit. But in a perfect situation, you run both of these. If you do not have Voltaic Strike, just running Shocking Touch is worth it. And then just running something like Melee Elementalist, probably. Or Galvanized Elementalist. So this build will do this. It'll take a bit to like actually work up, but once you've got it like scaled and stuff, it'll kill stuff. And I didn't put it into incarnate mode, so to be fair, this will be a little stronger than what you're going to see, but also these are enemies that are past where you need this weapon, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, these three have down ranks. Thank you, of course. I just want the hate. I think I have so many. Yeah, the incarnate, or the augment's weird to play with, so it's kind of annoying. I don't know. Yeah, you can develop it into the incarnate mode, and obviously there's builds around. I don't play with it enough to like have a build that I would suggest on the hate, so what if you don't have melee influence? Without melee influence it'll still do okay. If I just go back to this build here and remove influence, it's once you have it stacked up, it'll still kill things. But if you don't have influence, you can decide not to run electricity. Right, so this is going to kill things. Influence is there strictly so that it gives AoE. Yeah, you can also do afflictions as well, because this combo here has like 3 knockups. It's like 3 forced knockups. Like if I show that really quick here. Right, so that's 1. So you can basically make enemies float. But it's this stance, this Reaping Spiral stance. And then neutral has 2 knockups. So it has 1 on the first hit. And then it has a knockdown, technically, on the 5th hit. But it also has a forced / proc on the 4th. Yeah, Afflictions is just on Uranus too. So definitely a good shout out. Your melee button is set. It's the side of my mouse.
An idiot sandwich.
It is I. I finally stayed up long enough to watch your stream again. Hi KDM, how you doing? I used the wrong 7. Frick, the wrong your. What? Okay. Anyways, I just wanted to yap about that fucking mod, or about how good the Hema is right now. Because it is criminal how many people I like. It's not that good. And I can't tell you how wrong that is. Why am I getting emails? Gauss. Gauss. Yeah, anybody that says that the Hema is bad, you can firmly believe that they're wrong. Gay. Yeah, firmly believe and know that they're wrong. Why type gay? I just mistyped, okay. Good evening, Sunrise. How you doing? God probably is happy that there's at least one person using that mod. You were close to a 6-7 maybe? Oh yeah? 6-7? 8-9. Bitch, get wrecked. I did not mean to type gay, I promise. Even though there's no problem with it. Alright, so there is an alchemy up. I don't know really what else I want to do today. I do just kind of want to play with the Hemas. I don't really care what we do. 10-11, get fucked nerd. Yeah, uh-huh. The first dojo didn't do the research. It was so hard to get, and Koda Hema so easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's really impressive how good it is, and how easy it is to get with Koda. Did you do that video of the Grinch? Did you see that video of the Grinch too? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did see that. That's really funny. God damn. That's so good. Hi, Orchid. How you doing? Alright, let's do some alchemy. We have 2 more slots open if anybody wants to join. You're more than welcome to. We are only gonna go for 1 B rotation, or sorry, 1 C rotation. Because I'm gonna use the Hema, and the Hema has that bug right now, where projectiles are getting stuck and lagging the game, so we're gonna only go for 1 C rotation. And then we'll do something else. We'll also have new Anya here, so we'll figure it out. Was trying to rage bait you earlier. Definitely cough. It's okay. It's okay, Orchid. I wasn't mad. Wait, that is a bug? Yeah, that's why we were lagging so hard yesterday. What would be the best general use valence element? Probably either toxin or electricity. I'd love to join, but it's 8:23 a.m. and I'm at work. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Mod from Nightwave removes 50% health, doesn't it? Not a problem? No. So it's not a problem because the weapon heals you. Is it a common bug that the game won't launch from any launcher? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, magnetic is a good one. Magnetic is good just because you can get a full extra element here without like having it combine with anything. But I went corrosive, and I wanted to put 3 mods in for elemental. You could alternatively put in like drop rifle elementalist and put in 1 additional mod here for aptitude. But I kind of don't think it needs the extra single target damage. I think getting the extra damage on blasts is more important. Relics actually worth refining, or are they about the same if you don't? So without refining, you have a 1% chance for the gold piece, and refining is a 10% chance for the gold piece. For some, a necrophagic figure doesn't come up on Warframe market, so how much it'd be to buy out someone? Oh, it's because anybody who has gotten it already is keeping that shit. It's gonna be like 1,000 plat to buy. Go farm it from your Nightwave. Nice chat. Nice checking stream out for the first time. Have a good one. See you later, Space. Thanks for hanging out. I'm afraid it's fucking midnight for me. Just wanted to pop in. Hope you're doing okay. See you later, Orchid. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Tiny ship gang. So not massive, but if you really want that part, do it. Definitely do it. Got it. Yeah. To be fair, the weapon is already really powerful without the augment. It does just get that much significantly more powerful with it. It also abuses the fuck out of any Warframe buffs that you give it. So if you give it like Saren buffs, for example, it's going to give it significantly more elements, which makes its multiplicative condition overload go crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Do not buy the augment on the market. Just play the game, do your Nightwave weeklies, yes. You don't even have to do the dailies, just do the weeklies. Eventually you will have enough. What do you do for ammo efficiency on your Dex Pixia? Nothing. I actually just fire it, and I like tap fire it. So the reason why, in the past I would have said yes, run Pistolier, but the weapon does so much fucking damage now. Like, I think Dex Pixia are arguably the best single target weapons in the entire game now. And that's like, there's like no real competition in comparison. Like, those things do roughly, I think it's like 123 bullets per second on my build. Like, yeah, you're firing like a shit ton of bullets, and all of them are doing 1,000,000 damage or more. It is like very impressive how strong those things are right now as well. They changed the normal Hema's blueprint. I heard it was needed a fuck ton of one resource. No, they didn't. Yeah, so yeah, I just, in the past I would have suggested, yes, run Pistolier. But when they added an arcane to that thing, and made it able to use fucking arcane enervate, or secondary enervate, I just went, alright, well, goodbye, Pistolier. Hello? Hi, Myth, how you doing? Said I held her Brand build. It's centered around shields and her fourth. I was wondering if you thought it might be good, or if you had any suggestions. I'll have to take a look after, Jenna. Right at the end of this, so like, probably in like 15 minutes or so. If you're okay with waiting. Is Pibonico not Hema? No, the Hema also costs a lot from the dojo. It should have 2 arcanes because it mimics an arc gun, I wish. If it had 2 arcanes, it would break the game. That's not an exaggeration. I'm pretty sure if it had a second arcane, it probably would, it would probably lag out the game really hard. What's the best arc gun? I think for general use it's the Larkspur. I think for damage it's the Cortege. Negative integers at 200 beats per minute, yeah. What the fuck is Kodo Pibonico though? For real? Honestly, that would be so fun. Hema is 5 mutagen 50. Oh, so Bence, we're talking about how much it costs to research it in your dojo. Researching it in your dojo costs like a shit ton of mutagen samples. It's like 5k or something like that. It's not a small amount. Coda Page would kill God. I agree. Honestly, Phage is already really crazy. I have a secondary enervate on an arcane pistolier on titanium and just everything dies. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. It does so much damage and things are just dying. Like, I just don't run pistolier because like nothing needs that many bullets ever. It looks sexy doing it, yeah. It's wiggly tentacles. Hell yeah. I can't believe how fast that the Hema kills fucking acolytes like that. Took me and my parents months to research the Hema. Never again. Yeah, you don't need to. Thankfully, you can only do it. You only need to do it once. Hey, my friend. 2 friends have been considering just doing an hour Seal Path survival to get the Hema research done. We did it on stream, and we got a little under what we needed to get the Hema. But we weren't even farming for the Hema, to be fair. We were farming for nanospores, if I'm remembering correctly. What are your thoughts on Korra? I've been building her up recently, and her whip smacks hard. She feels kind of unplayable without Lycanth Subsume. I think she's good. I think she's really good. If you're not using the Lycanth Subsume, then you'll just need really high efficiency. I think that's the only thing. But I actually don't think she's like... I don't think it's a problem at all. Shade Stealth Kubra? As long as her one doesn't take her out of it, yeah. We're doing good. What are your thoughts? Oh yeah, I've read that. I actually built my own dojo just to get the Hema. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it took us, like 2 days to farm the Hema when we did it, like, first 2 months of me streaming. Did some farming with, PC. Is Kuba Yanga good? I got a good ribbon for it. It's actually a very good explosive weapon. It's just weird, that's all. I do think it's a really powerful weapon, though. Looking up your tit build and now there's 2 megas talking to me? Hell yeah. I see why it's buggy. I'm down at 15 FPS. No way. You're already at 15? I think this is bugging. Hold on. One moment. We'll be able to hear the game for just a second here. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Why would someone start their own dojo? I've been thinking about it for a while, but is there any point? It's more for a challenge than anything. Some people really want to do everything themselves in the game, and doing their own dojo and researching everything themselves is basically that. Oh. Never understand why most Dojo Lab weapons need a format to when the mutagen field run that night farm is already sucky. I think most of the dojo stuff that came out, I mean again, it's like made for big groups of people, right? It's not made to do solo. I'm pretty sure my audio is really fucky, so I may turn off game audio and just turn up the volume of the music. Missed the Hema burst in comparison while doing ETA. What was the result? I think the Hema is better for general use. And I also think it does more single target damage. My Burstin has like near God roll driven. I say near because I think people would think that I don't have multi-shot on it. And I also think people would be like, yeah, you don't need crit chance on it. But I have a crit chance, crit damage toxin. Mine is Zoom Riven for the Burstin, which is like really fucking good. And the plus crit chance replaces my crit chance mod. For my build. So I think, I'm pretty sure that the Hema ends up being just better in almost every situation available. Like, this weapon is crazy. It has a couple of additional things that are like really powerful. Specifically, like, if somebody else is putting the statuses out, then it just gets way more powerful. Whereas the Burstin usually doesn't use aptitude, because it doesn't work on the explosions from the Incarnate. And on top of that, with Zada's, it gives it AoE. So if you have void status or like put it on mag or something, you can like get real area of effect on the Kota Hema, and it will actually clear entire rooms. Not unlike the Ocucore. The Ocucore is slightly less thinking than the Hema is, but the AoE on the Hema is real with Zada's. It is impressive. How do I know which Kota weapon my Lich has? So your Kota Liches do not have a weapon. They don't have a weapon. You get heart cells, and then you can trade those heart cells to Eleanor, and Eleanor will, and like when you trade them to Eleanor, you can buy weapons. Does she need a ton of form to make your own dojo? Yes. Absolutely. Delta is apt or primary elementalist on the Burston. With Blast and Toxin. I would do Elementalist, personally. Wait, Zada's adds AoE? So, okay, Zada's is two things. We're running Blast, and what Zada's does is it will double the ticks of Blast. Essentially, making it so that when a Blast proc triggers, so does Zada's. So Zada's will do it twice. Because Zada's is essentially just a second hit of damage. And then on top of that, with this weapon being a projectile-based weapon, when the projectiles have punch through and get trapped within the Zada's bubble, or when they have punch through, they'll get trapped inside the Zada's bubble. When the bubble expires, they will get launched in random fuck-ass directions and kill nearby enemies. So it's really silly. Are you really making me omniform on my dex picks? Yeah, that's 100% gonna be worth it. It is, yeah. So yeah, Zada's is really powerful in this. A Warframe VTuber is something new, pretty cool. I don't think I'm the first. Izek is still a strong option nowadays. For single target, it's alright. You kind of do need primed chamber, which is a little expensive. What's that for? No, we need one more. Yeah, I'm gonna glaze the Hema for all eternity. This weapon's insane. What's your opinion on the Tenet Archoplasma? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's kind of fallen off. A little. But I still think the weapon's really crazy and can do, like, the majority of things in the game. So I don't think it really matters that it has fallen off. New question. Got a question. Is the main quest better to rush and finish with the side quests? Or is getting Steel Powered better, if that makes sense? I would just do the main quests. I wouldn't rush through anything if you can help it, because like the quests are good. The story is decent. You should enjoy the quests, but doing the quests is important. Steel Path is basically not important at all. It's really only good because at a certain point you'll get bored because the game's too easy. And Steel Path will get, well, it'll be more interesting. That's for sure. I've been putting off the teacher. I think it's actually a fun quest. I think it's worth doing. Which glazing... How much of that glazing would you do for the regular Hema? I don't have the Kota version yet. That's a great question. I don't know how much better the Kota Hema is compared to the regular Hema. More resources though? Yeah, true. But it's not gonna actually change anything. You just farm twice as long. It's not like you can't do it in non-Steel Path. I've watched 147 hours of your stream this year. Insane. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's cool seeing how many people have like sat down and really watched my streams and stuff. I'm on the fucking Furus. Bring out the real weapon. I was shooting him with the Furus and doing like 0 damage, and then I pulled out my Hema and he fucking instantly exploded. Not if you're running Mag or Zephyr, to be honest. It's still biz for them. Yeah, I think the regular Kodas or regular Hema is still probably really good. Because yeah, you make a good point there, Evil Volt. It is still multiplicative condition overload effect. So it's gonna be worse, but I think with the augment, it's still gonna do fucking crazy things. So I don't think it really matters. It's just like you're gonna have real raw upgrades when you go into the Coda version. Because I think the Coda version has a base damage above the non-Coda version, and then on top of that, it also gets the Valence bonus, so it's like even more on top of all of that. Who would watch Mika and type in her chat? Couldn't be me. True. But it's like saying rocket launcher is weaker than a tank cannon. Yeah. Yeah, this is like where we're sitting at with these situations, right? Like when I was saying that I think the Hema is better than the Bursten, I'm comparing like 2 nuclear weapons, but it's like the little boy versus the fat man. Like we're talking about like 2 nukes. These are nuclear weaponry. He's gonna kill everything in the entire room. I don't know the difference between those 2 weapons, by the way. Those 2 nukes. I do not know the difference. Do not tell me. Did DE change the resources needed to create the dry dock since release? Does anyone know? Yes. It is cheaper. And it takes way less time. The pocket nuke is still a nuke nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, we got him. Nice. It shoots 2 projectiles. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Is it Grendel? Why not? My Hema isn't at room clearing yet, but I'm still ranking it to 30. Yeah. So you still have 5 more Forma to put into it to make it have the most levels, because it goes to 40. Alright, we'll head out so that we don't leave lag spheres everywhere. My new cooker came. What should I name it? John Kellogg. Frederickson. John Kellogg is good. You should show your Titania builds. I have a whole guide to do that. It's funny because I get asked that so often. Name it Bodie McBoatface. Yeah, actually, that's a good one. Whoops. The big boy and the fat man both are the exact same gun, except the big boy shoots 2 nuclear warheads instead of 1. Oh. Neat. I feel like 2 is overkill. Wanted to link the video because I had it open and I got modded. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just why exclamation point Titania or exclamation point tit works. I love Tit on YouTube. Yeah, hell yeah. Then there is an in-game mod that doubles the payload. Come on, Landon? Okay. What are your thoughts on dual Iker? Just started using them. Arguably one of the best melee weapons in the game. I say arguably, but like... they're crazy. Yeah, they're insane. I got more email? Why do I keep getting mail? Who keeps sending me cocks? Who is emailing me a bag of dicks? Happy birthday, Dadka. Fucking grim. You've done this twice. Keep sending me cocks. Stop this. There's a sculpture there. Wasn't sure if y'all wanted it. Oh, it's okay. I'm good. What was I gonna do? I can't remember what I was gonna do. You've got mail. Alright, let's do Brutus. Who was that person that wanted, or who was doing hate? Oh, right. I'll look at these. Codopathicist, any suggestions? That's gonna kill everything. I'll tell you this right now. This weapon's gonna kill everything. Jasper, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the old club, you hag. It was not my birthday yesterday. It was not my birthday yesterday. So this is the Pathicist. It's gonna fucking kill everything. You do have melee influence, but no electricity. Is your valence electricity? Owie? We can send builds for you to look at? Yeah, absolutely. The one thing I would do with this is you actually don't care about having a viral. Because this weapon force procs it. On heavy explosion. So you actually probably want to swap these two out and put in electricity. It'll give you a higher chance to proc melee influence. And then when your heavy explosion triggers with melee influence active, it will trigger viral to every enemy. It was someone else's birthday yesterday, so was mine. Happy birthday. It was my dad's birthday. It was dropping to 25 frames. Yeah. Might have to stop using the Hema for a bit. Or at least not use it in endless missions. You got rebuild shields. So, my only problem with rebuild shields here is that pillage kind of does the same thing. And the pillage kind of does it better. It is funny that you can do rebuild shields, though. I mean, it is going to give you your shield back. But, like, I usually just say spam pillage. It's interesting that you went shield recharge delay. Damn, the 0.2 seconds, you're going to need 1,000 shields per second. It's going to take you 7.8 seconds to fully regenerate your shields. That's so funny. I kind of love that. This is a very funny build. It's a good one. Yeah, good time. And then you're still working on this, it looks like. But yeah, Enervate, its crit chance is really low. So that's why Enervate's so good on it. You do have Merciless Gunfight. I think you probably could go something that's like not... Looks like you're running Convulsion. Maybe run like Viral? Viral or Corrosive. Although to be fair, I don't even know what I run on mine. I don't even know if this is good, if I'm completely honest. Oh no, I still run that. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, getting multi-shot into this. Like, Lethal Torrent's gonna be nice. Hornet Strike's good. Fire Rate is really, really powerful in this. Pildren is queen. Agreed. If you want help, ask someone who's stronger. Simple logic. Yep. Is Hema really that good? Yes, it is. Yes, very good. It is like very strong. Fave millions if you can judge. Dual Ichor, I can see viral electricity. Nice. Yeah, this will kill everything. Quickening or blood. Glad. No, not glad. Berserker Fury. I couldn't think of the word. Hate. Melee afflictions, burning hate. Are you applying? Wait, does the Incarnate apply heat? Hey, Incarnate projectiles do heat. Okay, that's what it was. So then that's good, yeah. This looks like just an influence build. Looks influency. Hell yeah. It looks like you're only going to be applying like one status, so I think Prime Pressure Point would do better over Condition Overload. Condition Overload starts to be better the second you're at 3, but if you have a companion priming for you, then Condition Overload, absolutely. Cost Assist, I don't know that much about. I do know that it likes to heavy attack. Yeah, I don't have a problem with this either. It has like baseline corrosive, so you're just gonna be killing everything. The IQ with a crit chance, crit damage, status, duration. Longbow sharp shot. I wouldn't run Primed Bane, personally. That is up to you. You're already getting tons of multipliers. Maybe run like more blast, because you want to get his high status chance with blast. I like big number. True. I agree with that. What am I doing with this thing? Why am I holding it like that? Still have to level Bane, yeah. Zada's nice. Balefire Surge, yep. Aegis Gale. Oh, impact with nullifier shields will destroy them. I didn't know this existed. Cool, yeah, not a bad build. It's a 50%. It's a 50-50 room gets nuked or one guy dies. My companion primes cold viral electric, yeah, then you'll be fine. Because does galvanized shot work for Heldren Exalted? It's a good question. Maybe that's something that Ignis would know, but I don't have it? I don't know. I'm assuming not. I gotta show Nika my totally original melee influence build / Shay. Yeah, it does not just no effect. Okay, okay. And even sun, crit chance, crit damage status, nice. Longbow, sharp shot, acuity. Is this a single target weapon? I thought this was explosive. I mean, I like it otherwise. You're getting the double fire rate from speed trigger. It's really nice. And then acuity, hell yeah. This is gonna do a shit ton of damage. Like, a ton of damage. Okay, I'm only gonna look at builds for a little bit longer. I think this is basically the Riven that I have. Yeah, I like Crux on this weapon. I don't like reloading shotguns. I don't know why. It's really weird. And Telos Boltor. I think the Boltor is like weirdly underrated as an incarnate. What's up, love the model? Thank you. I put a lot of time and effort into it. It's like weirdly underrated. I don't know. I'm like, it's actually good. Like, I could put galvanized aptitude on that Daikyu. I mean, sure. Alright, let's do some Brutus. Let's do some Brutus. We don't have a really good Omnia Fisher up, and I don't really want to do any of these. Actually, we could do Hive. So, okay. Fuck it, let's do Hive. Alright, we're gonna open relics in Hive. Because we're also gonna get the caches. And hopefully get lucky on the pieces that drop. Because if I look at the mission, this one's fun to do because it's so different than what I normally do. But Shell Shock and High Voltage. Right? Shell Shock, if I'm not mistaken, is like, yeah, it's like 50 platinum. And then High Voltage is like 35 to 40. So I think it's kind of interesting to run Hive every now and then, especially when it's a relic. Because you like open the relic, you do the mission, you get all the things. You're farming both prime parts and the chance to get one of these mods and stuff. It's like fun. I don't know. My goated god tier Stug mod. Hell yeah. You're gonna zoom while aiming. I want High Voltage so bad, but I cannot get it for my life. I think when we were last here, I think I got one. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use owned. Actually no, I think we got a Shell Shock last time we were here. Barrow had High Voltage recently, I think so, yeah. Yeah, we got a Shell Shock. And then High Voltage. I don't have any extras. Today's been crazy for me. Rolled a Torrid and Boltor event today, so hell yeah, nice. I mean, Torrid is like, what, 300 platinum, so. How do we feel about the Verona Deluxe? I really like the way it looks, except for the helmet. I'm gonna take the helmet off, but the rest of it was great. I thought Pinker was a cat. I'm a cat, what? I am a cat? I have 76 voltaic strikes, so insane. Okay. Really should have brought somebody that could like break cases, but I kind of want to play Ember and the Hema. But I guess I could use the Hema on any frame, but that's the really cool thing about the Hema, is how fucking good it is just on everybody. Probably one guy farming High Voltage every day in recruit chat. Probably sells all of them. I mean, I do remember seeing a Reddit post about that. There was one guy who was like, I'm gonna try to farm Hive. He ran into this one guy who all he does is play Hive. And he knows all of the spawn locations for all the caches and stuff, and he got them all within like 30 seconds of starting the mission. Thoughts on Trinity? I think she's really powerful, and I think people underrate her. Like, really hard. Face grinder? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Base as fuck. That's the type of person I want to be when I grow up. Yeah, yeah. Truly. What? That just didn't have a hitbox. Okay. Bro's John Hive. Yeah, honestly, that's exactly who he is. Nice, you got one. There's definitely one in here somewhere. And if I don't find it, I'll come. There's gotta be one in here, right? Am I fucking crazy? No, okay. I'm not crazy. It's just up. Do not come, owie. I got a foam invocation on my first run. Holy. Fucking eating good. We're gonna get both of the last 2 caches, like, at the end. Come on. And I think he asks in recruit chat to help others get it. He probably can do it faster solo. It's also more fun to do that kind of stuff in groups, I think. Do you think sometimes there's like a whole thing for doing it in solo? Like I can go and do like low spy with a bunch of people in the party, and like I can do it really fast. Backstream Zaku's coded for hive missions. Yeah, that's what I was doing the last time, I think. Do not go. No coming in chat. Let me solo hive fucking crazy reference. Were we just getting really unlucky with the spawns of this? Like, what's happening? What a wild time to come back to chat. Crazy that you said it like that. Why would you do that? Crazy. They were both in the last room. That's fucking insane. Okay. Is it back there with you? Benz? Is he back there? Oh no, he's over here? Okay. Where you at, bitch? Come here. You lifted me. Help. I got restrained. I'm about to come. Huh? Owie. Where's Smite Dagger? I haven't tried it yet. I will. I'm getting mixed signals pre-game. I hate it. Unlucky. I'm only getting 1 billion damage hits on Valkyr. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Do you have a... Do you have a dragon Keela? Do you have a dragon key by chance? No? Oh, no. That's real unfortunate. Alright, sorry, I had to do that. I realized that I was capping out and just losing rep. Do not pre-com. I don't- that's my secret cap. I'm always pre-coming. Why are we yelling? I'm not yelling. Owie. How are people hitting damage cap with Valkyr? Really high crit. And then animosity. Melee animosity, the arcane. It'll give you 420% crit chance for your next heavy attack, which is doubled. So you're gonna end up with fucking 840% crit chance, but it's a 50% crit chance weapon. So you're getting another 4.5 tiers of crit. It's very silly. One month not coming here. Cat's still same old horny cat. Hi Moon Clown, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, same old cat. Same old cat. Using what now? Melee animosity. That's what I use at least. I don't think she, like, really gives a shit about arcanes. I don't think her claws needed it, if I'm completely honest. When I put other arcanes on her claws, I was like, these don't matter. Like, Influence was the only one that was like kind of, I guess. But even then, it's like fine, I guess. Nope, one crate. Was being a good society human and sleeping at appropriate hours. Not today, though. I get that. I get that. Sleeping at good hours is important. If you do have to skip my stream to sleep well, please do so. You guys hear that DE's tweaking and trotty setting? I did. I'm gonna do some math when that comes out, because I think with how much we're getting extra from the other tokens and stuff, I do think doing the daily like reputations or daily hand-ins is going to be better for reputation for the family. I think genuinely it's actually going to be better, which is really interesting to me. I hate sleeping at good hours. Yeah, but you're crazy. Sleep is for the weak. You're for the weak. Little bitch. I'll pin you down. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You hang out here. I don't exist. Did you know that? I'm all in your head. I feel like your weapon's not doing it. Syrup. Just hit minus 2.1 billion with Vitrica. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we still need to do the one hive. Okay. We go hive. No statuses. Unfortunate. It's so clumsy, but so funny. The Vitrica, yeah. It is pretty good. Influence was like, sometimes she'll kill stuff in the next room, but she just kills everything anyway, yeah. And if Influence just doesn't proc, for whatever reason, shrug. It's a sculpture. Fucking, how do I get in that room? How do you get in that room? Is it down here? Here someone is a big Titania fan. I love Titty. I'm a big fan of Titty. What the fuck? How did you get in there? What the balls? $120 kilograms. What about it? What about weight? What? Barrel on top of the testicle blocking the entrance. Oh, okay. I love Citrine and Veruna personally. Don't question me. I'm gonna question you. Is it because of Veruna's ass? She got a nice butt. Hey, Mania. Get the fuck out of the stairs. Okay. I'll rise you 150 kilograms. What are we talking about? Stare. Veruna has a nice butt? Yes. Owie. To be honest, Dagoth is kind of hot too. I know what you're into. Horse girls. Faceless horse girls. Don't bong on my titties. Stop that. Don't worry about us, Mika. Oh, okay. Never thought I could love the French, but this year after Expedition 33 and now this. The French are hot. What can I say? I play Verona and have her butt covered. Oh. Well, uncover that bitch. What the hell's wrong with you? There's one exception, and that's Fat Horse. The rest can get fucked. True. I love Fat Horse. Big fan of Fat Horse. Me, Fat Horse lover. Anyone can give me Fat Horse. Can't wait to watch the rest of Fat Horse Season 2. Yeah. What does that mean? What do I mean? I think it means exactly what I said. I love me some Fat Horse. Big fan of Fat Horse cock. I don't know why I said that. Don't worry about it. Owie. I am not into horses. Do not horny. Stop this. No, I will not be silent. You cannot shut me up. I am not. Chat. Alright, I have to make an announcement. I am not a furry. I am not a furry. I say these things because they're funny. And because it is funny. You laughed. A lot of you went, huh? And it was good. Because it was funny.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps
those ears are sus. Cat ears are not furry. There's a whole furry chart. Cat ears don't count. Neither does a tail. Can't convince me they do. You are just aggressively asexual. I mean, maybe. Perhaps. True on the chart, yeah. Where are you, Cash? I'm gonna put you in my ass. Come here. Oh, come, little Gash. Are you in here? No. Ah. Asexual. Yeah, I'm asexual. Oh, you got it. Nice. Well, the exit is here. I'm coming back, but I have a feeling I'm gonna just end up turning around. Yeah, I'm a sexual beast. Hey yo! Fucking ban that guy. What are you grinding right now? We are doing Hive. Corrupted missions. Fissures. I love Warframe. It's when nose and paws that it starts to get furry. Yeah. Anyone have an issue where Coda missions stop showing up? 2 resets and haven't gotten either. Gotten them to spawn, or for the mission nodes themselves to cycle. Weird. I guess I don't have to be here anymore. You never had to be. You want to be. That's different. She waves hello? I do, yeah. I do wave hello. I can also do this. Owie. Don't do that. Why not? Use all 4 hands? Okay. Oops. I have 4 hands.
Smash.
Don't smash. No smash. Use all 4 hands. Yeah, I'd be really good at giving hand jobs. 4 hands? Come on. You could have all my titanias. Your Twitch thumbnail is gonna be cursed again. Oh yeah? I'm okay if it's cursed. It's funny if it's cursed. It was really funny last time because it caught me off guard. But it is funny that it is. Funny when it is. Huh. We call that skiing. Skiing. Many hands make light work. If you like... So with like 4 hands I could jerk off 4 guys, right? And then... If fucking stop. If you like lined up like tip to tip, I could do like 8 dudes at a time. So, you know, with 4 arms, it would be like being able to do 8 dudes at a time. It's pretty impressive. Owie. 4 hands, 4 people, or 1 person completely. You need to line up the dudes by height. Yeah, that's true. Otherwise I'm gonna end up punching cock. Rawr. Girl math, true.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Don't come. Do not come. Stop coming. How many hours have you sunk into this game? Like 4,000. Probably almost 5,000 now. The map isn't mapping. It's mapping. It's there. I promise. I have some map. Have y'all never heard that bit before? I don't even know what movie or what TV show it was in. Owie. I just remember hearing that. It was like 4 dudes in like a college room or whatever. And they're having the conversation of how many dudes could you jerk off in a day or something like that. And they talk about getting into the math of it. And it's like... They end up talking about the logistics of lining up dudes by height and like position so that you could jerk off 2 dudes with 1 hand at a time. Silicon Valley, that's the one, yeah. I remember this for some reason. It's because it's funny. It's really funny how serious they got about it. It was impressive. It was a skit about a shake weight at first, if I remember correctly. I think so, probably, yeah. That makes sense. You're thinking too small. You can cast 2 ninjutsus at once. And if you learn one-handed ninjutsu, that's 4. So does that mean I can do like shadow clone jutsu and like spawn a bunch more dudes? Or I guess more me's? And then jerk off even more dudes? That's impressive. Kind of impressed. That's a good call. Shadow clone Jizu. Holy, so good. That's a good one. Holy fuck, okay. Okay, this marker sucks. Violence. stupid bitch. Owie. She's tryharding. I'm tryharding at jerking people off. Is your goal number of people or quality? It would be number of people. Quality doesn't matter at this point. Competitive jerking? Yeah. 190 kill regard. We have a Dante, and I think Jasper got a strength buff. So that's probably why. I hate this conversation. It's funny. I like it. Real talk, you gonna min-max your breaks between dudes? I mean, yeah, you absolutely would. You would, like, set up chairs. Hey, high voltage. 40 platinum. Kumjutsu just dropped. How is there not a sexual Olympics? I think there is, isn't there? I think they had, like, the world's first, like, sperm race recently. Min-maxing gooning others is insane. It's a regular math problem, exactly. Something new about the Hema is that is a reliable way to activate Archon Intensify. Yeah. The sperm race, that was insane. Crazy race. Insane race. I did not watch it. I saw world's first, like, sperm race, and I was like, I'm not watching that. Shadow clone, then shadow puppet them to jerk themselves. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. I don't know anything about, like, this is from Naruto, right? Naruto? All of us won the Great Cum Race? Yeah. How wild is it that we all exist? It was under a microscope. You can't watch it. Yeah, but they recorded it, didn't they? It's like fully recorded under the microscope. I sadly won the Great Cum Race. Not with the naked eye. Oh. So we're getting naked to watch this now, huh? What's the world record for fastest ejaculation? What's that mean? Well, you know what? I don't want to know. It was a simulation? Wait, really? Ready for the new Arcwing boss fight? New Arcwing boss fight? What did I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, it's probably gonna be easy. I think it's cool. I hope it's good. I hope it's redoable. Naked lace or silk also allowed. Absolute cinema. Crazy. Crazy. You undergo mitosis. What, are you gonna suck my toesies? I don't wanna undergo mitosis. Ready for the new Arcman boss, yeah. Been Garand melee gun is the thing I'm most excited for. I'm excited. I think that weapon's gonna suck, but I'm excited for the new weapon type. And I hope Digital Extremes is too. Because if they're excited about it, it means we're gonna get fucking 40 different weapons of that type. And I'm big excited for that, because I think that's fun. I wouldn't touch feet in general. What, even nice looking feet? What if I kept them really clean? Like, freshly manicured. Like, very clean feet. No more feet talk. Pedicured, actually. Whatever. Same. Cease. Okay. You're trying to get us to touch your feet. I'm not. No. It's time so Anisha doesn't do much for it. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, to be fair, our arc guns are gonna just like shit on that boss. I could see some peak Archimedia position possibilities. Weekly 3 war missions with bosses at the end of each with modifiers. It could be some cool weekly content. I agree. I agree. I do think if they add too much weekly content, people will get overwhelmed and then they'll get annoyed, especially over time. But I think it'll be interesting. Whoops. I think it'll be really interesting if you have to choose between Deep Archimedia, Temporal Archimedia, and like a new one.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
These trade bonds are gonna hurt my soul trying to level up my standing. I'm not having fun anymore. Yeah, definitely take a break doing it. Hades Complex. If you're actually like burning out of the game because of that, do something else. Like, you are not in a rush to level it. How they give us a hard game mode that doesn't randomize gear? Yeah. New weapon, Screams, primary dex plus charger. It's like a double stat stick. So you get to drop the Archimedia with the worst modifiers? That would be great, yeah. We burned out from content until the 10th. A lot of people are, yeah. The new weapons passive doesn't seem that great. It seems like Kubich occur. I think, okay, so here's my take on the new weapon. I think it's not good, but I think that's okay. Because, like, I mentioned it in the Discord recently, but essentially, this new weapon type has so much possibilities to it that it's not funny. Think different weapon types that are similar to it. A minigun that on firing and hitting enemies, it triggers a range increase for your melee. An explosive weapon that makes your melee have guaranteed blast procs for a short time, or for a certain amount of hits. Think a sniper rifle that makes it so that your melees have like a huge radius, or vice versa. Think a shotgun that makes it so that your melees hit more, like multiple times per strike. Right, like how many cool theories of weapons do we have in this one genre of weapon? Because think about how awful, or how, not awful, but how awesome it could be to have our weapon interact with itself in a way that's really unique. Yeah, perfect, Multi, absolutely. Been on hiatus for the last 3 years and have so many frames to farm. You got infinite time to do it. This game ain't going nowhere. It's literally looking up. What's really cool about this game is, like, if it started to look grim, that's when you'd want to play. Because that's when you're sitting on a situation where the game could possibly disappear. But I don't think Warframe ever has had that situation. Even when the game has been the worst it ever has been, I still think this game has popped off. Like, it's still doing well to this day. Like, it's never gone down in viewership or playership. Or player base, I mean. Yeah, we survived Scarlet Spear. Yeah. Disappointing Angel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. A shotgun melee? Yeah, I'm thinking that the bayonet type weapon is gonna very much fall along the lines of what gun blades were originally wanting to be. I got sick of ads. Fair. Fair enough. Warframe is also unintentionally feeding off of Destiny 2's downfall, since D2 players need something D2-esque and Warframe is the closest feel. Yeah, we see that with, like, content creators, too. Because, like, Zavaler, for a good example, even though she's actually playing the game, she's, like, still playing Destiny 2, but she's actually been coming over and playing Warframe, and playing it, like, a lot. And really enjoying it. At least as far as I'm aware. Bandits are not only serve as something new and fresh, but also they set a precedent. Yeah, exactly. We are getting very close to Bloodborne transforming weapons, which would be absolutely amazing. Aztecross, Mactics. I do think a lot of them have been paid to play, though, to be fair. Warframe had a few bad years, like 2018 and 2020. If I remember correctly, but the worst of it was just that it was, like, boring. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, the worst that Warframe has ever been has just been like, okay, the meta kinda is a little boring, I guess. I just want to use the new weapon with my collective curse, however, yeah. Azeroth was paid initially, he started playing of his own volition after a while. Yeah, what's really fun is, like, so did Zavaler, and so did Whoops. Both of them have been playing really consistently. And basically, they have both been playing, like, I want to say every other day on stream. Like, and Whoops has been really funny, because, like, he's really into it. I've really enjoyed his, like, YouTube stuff for it too, so it's actually really good. And Shenpai went in a similar situation, and she's a big fan. She's a biggin, yeah. And Shenpai plays pretty consistently. I think she was playing, Soulframe the other day. Zavaler is awesome too. I agree. I think Zavaler is really nice. Super nice person. Has rated me a couple of times. But I think she's just generally a nice person. And, like, I feel bad because, like, I keep shitting on Destiny. I don't actually think Destiny's a bad game. At least when I played it, I don't have that much of an opinion on the actual game. But, like, all I know is that the game has just not been good recently. And I keep shitting on it, and I feel bad. Bricky started playing again? Yeah. Toxin. Fuck yeah. Hardest part of Warframe is reaching that point when things start to click, and then you get addicted, yeah. And to be fair, the teacher actually helped with that. What's your comp? Is Warframe, so it's hard to compete, yeah. Yeah, it's like, games that are trying to do what Warframe is doing will struggle because Warframe is, like, the best version of itself. There's not much I can think of that would improve Warframe substantially. Minor things here and there, of course, bug fixes, more content, things to do, better starts, like, minor things across the board. But, like, Warframe is, like, arguably the best version of itself. Teacher definitely helped, but it still lacks some crucial info. I agree. But I do think it's a really, really, really good start. The more I sit on watching it and watching people play through it, the more I'm like, okay, this isn't necessarily teaching people the game. It's giving them the idea that they can teach themselves. And I think that's weirdly hard to understand. So the example I keep going to is Limalicious. So Limalicious recently played the game. She's a fairly large VTuber, And basically she played the tutorial, played the teacher quest, and in the teacher quest it says, hey, corpus are weak to magnetic, right? That's all it says. And she goes to the start screen for the mission. It says, hey, these are corpus. And she goes, oh, do I have magnetic on my weapon? She leaves the navigation menu, goes to her weapon, looks at her weapon and goes, okay, I do have magnetic, and then plays the mission. And I'm like, it literally just starts the line of thinking that you need. That's all it is. It doesn't need to give you everything. It's so important that people just understand that that line of thinking should exist in Warframe. Also done years of work to get a baseline of player-based faith. Their model makes sense for people to stop playing, come back, drop 25 on a plat discount, play for a month, leave. Been since, yeah. It's like, I don't know. I just think that they're doing the right thing. It just takes time, and I believe in them. I know things will take time. Holy fuck, your tit is good. I know, I got really great tits, don't I? Good night, PS5. P4, good night. You got a lot of numbers in your name, and my brain immediately broke when I looked at it. I'm sorry. Good night, P. Pass? Pass? Pass. What competitor were they talking about in the recent dev stream? Likely Duet Night Abyss. Likely. Passive net? Is that what it is? Okay. Numbers sometimes hurt my brain. Especially when they have letters in them. It died day one. I don't think Duet Night Abyss is dead. I think, it's possible that it comes back from this, but the game is like, it just wasn't quite finished. I genuinely think it probably just released too early. Duet seems like it did fine. I agree. I personally couldn't get past the old gacha systems that were removed and then added in anyways. It's like the game tried to not be gacha, and in trying not to be gacha, it ended up feeling like a gacha game. It's like weird. I wish the teacher quest told people that you can hover over stats for details, but that's really it. That is a good thing they could add, yeah. They removed the gacha, but not replace it with something else. They removed the gacha, but that's, like, kind of a cop-out. Because they didn't really get rid of the gacha. They try to copy Warframe, but forget why we play Warframe. Yeah. Felt too much like Genshin with a copy pasta mesa to me. It was, I don't know, it was fine. It's like an okay game. I had fun with it while I played it, but I genuinely don't think, like, it, I don't know. I think the big thing with gacha games, to me, is that the menus are always so overloaded when you first start into the game. And, like, when I made that complaint, people mentioned to me that like, I was being stupid about that. And I was like, dude, look, you look at Warframe, Warframe's first couple missions are, hey, here's your next mission. Here's your next one. Here's some dialogue in between. Here's your next mission. Here's a little bit more dialogue. Here's another mission. They just put you in the fucking game. They don't have you searching through menus and shit. Like, I don't get rewards for completing achievements. Whereas in Duet Night Abyss, every time I did something, there would be 40 things to claim in different places. Just fucking put that shit in my inventory. I don't want my handheld that hard. It's like it's designed to get lost in and buy your way out of, yeah. They got rid of the character progression gotcha, kept the cosmetic. Yeah, it's like they kept the character they removed the character progression gotcha, which is fine. I'm good with that. Love that. But it was like there's so many things that were just bloated. So here's something. So I played Genshin Impact briefly years ago. Do you want to know the thing that made me bounce off that game? The menu system. The game was gorgeous, but oh my fucking god, make your menu simple. I don't care if your menu looks great. Make it really fucking easy. Where was meat menus? Yeah, that one too. Uh-huh. Actually, that one though too. Yeah, fucking... I think these developers need to understand, we don't play games for their fucking menus. I don't give a shit what your menu looks like. It could look like a fucking Play-Doh game. I don't care. As long as you just go, hey, here's the menu. Goodbye. Go play the game. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Do you know how many times you have to enter a menu in Warframe when you first start? Outside of just like sometimes where it's like, hey, here's your market. Here's your mod menu. And even then, it doesn't even tell you anything else about it. It just says, hey, go unlock this. And then they don't even tell you to go into it. You can ignore that. Do you know how many times you have to go into menus when you first start Skyrim? Like a handful, maybe. Do you know how many times you have to get into a menu when you first start The Witcher 3? Not many. I liked Where Winds Meet, but with how predatory the monetization is on global, it's just bonkers to me. It was a severe turnoff. Monetization's a big thing. It's really important. Instantly for me, since I'm left-handed, so default WASD doesn't work for me. Oh, do they not have a way to like re-keybind? Actually, a decent number I feel for Witcher. I feel like when I played Witcher, actually I guess I didn't play Witcher that often, but I love Toxin Eximus. Oh, you fucker. Help. 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 I'm just gonna res. I don't really care. You needed that? Wait, you needed a res? Are y'all those arrow key gamers? Yeah. I do feel like when I played Witcher, that message is old as fuck. Oh. Okay. I was for a prime part. Oh, gotcha. I remember Witcher. Okay. Sorry. Reading two things and sometimes... Sorry, reading three things and sometimes missing stuff. Don't lefties use IJKL? Well, that's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Still weird to me. Do not miss messages, I'll cry. I'm gonna eat your ass if you cry. My big break on Wyvern's Meat was when they charged triple for a skin that you could only get by the gacha, when in China you can just buy it for a fraction. Like, what the fuck you think we are? Yeah. I don't play gacha games. I don't know, they annoy me. Owie. The monetization model is just so predatory that it like like physically makes me cringe. I don't know what to say. I'm crying, chat. I'm crying. There is, but that means I instantly have to go to menu. Oh, true. I guess that's different. Good reaction, to be honest. Cringing about gacha. I just don't want to, like, log into a game, be playing it, and then be told, hey, you know that skin that looks really fucking cool? Yeah, you have to RNG gamble for it. I don't want to do that. If the game just was like, hey, yeah, this skin is $10, I would be like, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Another high voltage, nice. Gambling is okay if it's on a free-to-play basis. I don't like gambling. I don't think gambling should be in video games when it comes to money. Like I just don't think that part. I just don't like it. That's why I refuse to put money on any game that's overly aggressively monetized, yeah. The relic system is gambling on a free-to-play basis. Yeah, it's free. It's not really gambling. It's just RNG, which I guess is a form of gambling. But I don't think it's like that bad. Ribbons are more like gambling. Yeah, but it's all again obtainable in-game. Every kill is gambling then? Yeah. Sure you don't like gambling? Sure, put it all on green. There's a form of probability, you either do or you don't, yeah. And you don't pay for it. I think the big thing is like, yes, relics are gambling, but if I use my relic, I get a reward. I get a reward, period. I will get one. Revens are gambling, but Kuva's also unpurchasable? Yeah. If you don't read this, you're a poopy poop. I read it. Get wrecked, idiot. No, ask you. Thank you for the tier 1 resub 3 months in advance. I appreciate you. I feel like liches would be the closest Warframe has to gambling, no? I mean, I guess, yeah, but like you can't pay for liches or anything. I mean, I guess you can, but if you pay for liches, you just pay for it to be done already. Which ends up not being gambling. It just means you can pay for it. You also didn't have to pay for the relic, yeah. In Duet Night Abyss, you could pay for relics. You pay for a funny name. Sure, yeah. I want my lich to show up and say, gay egg. Like that's funny as fuck. But like there's also no reason for that other than somebody's gonna see him in a mission and go, what the fuck is your lich's name? Fat cock. Bop bip, gay egg. Geg. I did see the fat cock one recently. That was really funny. I can't believe that one has a name. Noko bounties are half-these in the XP. Yeah. Noko bounties are really good because there's like an insane amount of enemies that spawn. Like a fucking... It's like old spawn cadence. I left to make a grilled cheese and I came back. You saying fat cock? I get. We're talking about liches and how there's one lich out there named the Fat Cock. And he's funny. Long Pinor. Maybe we should gamble a lich today, just for fun. Should we gamble a lich today?
There are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before.
Just gamble a lich name, just for fun. We haven't gotten a single cache. The fuck are we doing? There's a lich with a fat cock. His name is F-A-K-K, or sorry, F-A-T-T-C-O-K-K. Fat cock.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting.
Do it? Okay. We'll do it after some more hives.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because hives chat, I do not. Wrong. There's a sculpture here. Neat. Recommended me a primary Kuva weapon to go after. Primary Kuva weapon Sobek? Probably. If you don't want to do a shotgun, then like the Karak is pretty neat. If we're making anything specific right now, well, we're doing relics. But the reason why we're doing hive is because it also comes with the chance to get high voltage and shell shock. And those are like 60 platinum, 50 platinum a piece. I know what named Dog Do. Should have converted it. Yeah, definitely. That would have been funny. Alright, bet. Sobek, what progenitor? Probably Toxin. But it doesn't really matter that much. You can always end up changing it later. Yeah, Ignis is right. I wish I got funny named liches. I don't think I've ever gotten one that's like actually funny. So, I mean, maybe someday, but... Nobody wants my lich oofkin egg. Whoops, that's not what I meant to click. Today will be the day? Yeah. I'll go after a progenitor I don't have an ephemera for yet. That's the right call. 95% for my lich frick coda. Unfortunate. At least you can just do one mission and still have it completed, so that's cool. Or at least I think so. Prefer to have my hand close to the edge of the keyboard. Yes, with the keyboard it doesn't have numpad. If it does, it gets tricky. Some lefties just use IKJL. Me personally, I use 8546 instead of map everything to the numpad. Interesting. Interesting. So does that mean you have like a left-handed mouse then? He moves the mouse with his nose. Yeah, hell yeah. Traps it underneath his cock. That's how he moves it, just like with his hips. As far as I know, most lefties still use a regular mouse. It depends. Sometimes. Why did you say that? I don't know. That's not what I said. I use a Wiimote. Good. Smart. That's a good one. Owie. Mood. Don't get me. Don't throw things at me. This is rude. You are all toxic. hit arouse chat. No. No, don't. What percent toxic though? I mean, preferably 60. It's base damage, so as high as possible is the answer. It's all positive, 50 multi-shot, crit damage, crit chance that I've had real nice. Saying I'm using motion controls to random shit though, holy. Oh, I see, I see. I think I misunderstood. Air jail moment. I get put in air jail a lot, to be fair. I'm a freak. After all. Okay. Well, I missed everything. You guys just did the whole mission, which is great. Hell yeah. I'm in. I'm using skig controls right now. You're a furry? I am not a furry. Stop that. What? Just fallen in love with beam weapons, so I don't need the ribbon anymore. Hades, have you tried the Quanta Vandal? Out of curiosity? That's exactly what a furry would say. Damn, Preg Squad, true. I could get rid of the ears and the tail if you guys really want me to, so that I can prove that I'm not a furry. But I think people would be mad about that. I don't actually know what fur affinity is. I don't know what that is. Real furry test. Does Mika still play VR chat? I've never played VR chat ever. I don't know. PF2? Team Fortress? Alright, I'll be right back, chat. And then we're gonna keep doing this because I'm having fun with it. It's kind of funny.
Meow.
very well endowed.
Smash.
Sorry, I'm back, chat. Hi. How we doing? Sorry. I made tea and got caught, to chat with some people, so. Nothing happened. I definitely heard it. I can tell you that. Rude. Throwing bits at me. Bitch, fuck you. Suck my ass. We were talking, yeah. Nothing else happened. Oh, what the fuck? You guys were trying to hide it. You bastards. You guys were trying to hide it. Dude, you think you're the 5 gifted subs? And also, fucking, that's a lot of bits. Stop it. My random bit numbers. Post another fan weapon concept because of course I did. No gifts, no donos. Ah, okay. What? No. The only appropriate response to suck my ass is, what'd you have for lunch? What? That emote is cute. Thinky. Thinky each other, chat.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
What'd you have for lunch, Mika? Smacks my lips. I'm gonna
Detecting void fissures nearby.
beat your ass.
Matching relic. My intel suggests they are rich enemy supply caches.
You're gonna get beat off.
I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the risk. Heavy infestation ahead.
I beat off anybody that attacks me.
First resource cache. I detected 2 more faint hints. You found a fissure.
Don't test me.
Defeat the corrupted.
Oh boy. What? Phone's about to die. It's been a blast. Good night. Good night, Kaki. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well.
Should go away or ample for credit to draw it out.
That's putting a target on yourself. Is it? Wait, we can get free beatings? I'm not. No. Targeting Mika, so it's fine. No, only me. Yeah, Ome's gig can get beat up whenever I want. Whenever he wants. I don't know, either or. It's a beating out of love. Lots of beat-offs happen. Just getting them for free? No more MikaRiver, now it's Mika Gunner.
Meow.
No, wrong. Meow. I'm just an innocent cat. You can't fool me. Keep this deterrent. I've heard it. It works well. Where'd you find one? Just be ugly. Works really well. So you are a furry. What? What are you talking about? Where did that come from? What the fuck are you mean? What the fuck are you mean? Nah. Not a furry. Skig is right where he wants to be. Trust. Yeah, yes, he sure is. This game is telling me that I need to level the Hema. I log in, I get an affinity booster. Then I go to Eleanor, and there's a 53.5% status Hema in the shop. Yeah, go get it. Get it. Level. Do the thing. Come inside the Hema. It is going to eat your insides. That is kind of what it does. That's why we take so much damage from it. Owie. Rude. Me when I get my ass beat by a woman. What race did you choose in your current Skyrim playthrough? Hot woman? Twice? Can we have a lich and a techno site at the same time? No. Unfortunately, no. We're so close. We have to go back. It's so close, chat. We have to get it. We have to finish. I should add that person on Discord. Yeah? Not me denying every single person that adds me on Discord. It's too much. I don't want people randomly messaging me constantly all day, 24/7. It's just too much. My brain can't wrap my head around it. Yeah, trust? Oh yeah? I'm gonna randomly message you. Most of them random ads are just bots. Yeah, I mean, it happens from time to time. What the fuck did they make Titania's augment skill with strength? I don't know. Why wouldn't they? It's funny. Okay, how do I get in there? I want in there. Get me in there. Right there. Found it. That's not helpful. Are Hildren build in the Discord or am I blind? There might not be. I don't play enough Hildren, so I usually don't have a Hildren build for her. That I feel really confident with. But I need to get more builds in there just in general, so that people have like bases to start off of. Do we really not know where the fucking thing is? It's like all the way back at the beginning, isn't it? There's this bigness guy that has a nice Hildren. Yeah. Bigness with a B. Or are you talking about Bingus? There's a staircase in here, isn't there? It's usually here. Yep. Is it down here? Yes, it is. Got it. Too easy, chat. It's too easy. This game is too easy. Bingus Shredder. Are you shredding Bingus? It's been a while. How do you get a coda? So you do 1999. Any mission in there really works. But you'll get a little thing that drops on the ground when you kill some enemies. You'll pick that up and then put it inside whatever the marker is. Like you'll do a little bit of a code, like a little hacking terminal type thing. And then you go to the exit and a coda will spawn. And then you do the same kind of thing that you do with the other liches, except you need their specific mods for it. So like, what's it called? Yeah, you'll get like specific mods for it. Shout out to that big nut 69.
So we learn the
Hopefully Hildren has the Hildren build plus like 1.5 million kills on her. Yeah, that's because he only plays it. He only plays Hildren, right? Antiviruses? Yeah. Recently tried Gauss again and discovered a fully effective caster slash weapons platform hybrid build. Nourish and thermal transfer are insane together. Yeah, that makes sense. I usually use Zadas on Gauss now. I just think Zadas is really good. Hi Ram, how you doing? Good to see ya. I'm putting you in the biggest shredder. That's not me. Biggest tea shredder. I was a Volt main, but I think your Coptania build may be converting me. She's very fun. I think she's just so fast. She's just so fast, and like, it's hard to play her and then go to any other frame because you're like, okay, she's too fast. She's faster than everything. She's like the best at every mission in the game except for like a handful, and if she's not the best, she's close to it. Like there's no mission she can't do kind of thing. I don't know. She's just impressive. Fast, does a shit ton of damage. Some of the highest damage in the game, in fact. I don't know. I feel like Exalted weapons really didn't fucking need arcanes, but they got them anyways, and it's really funny. It's so funny that they got arcanes. It's like, I think the change that made it so that like semi-exalteds or like pseudo-exalteds were, they just got converted into exalteds. I think that's a good change. That was a really good change. Find her annoying and stuff like mobile defense. Yeah, but I don't do mobile defense like ever. I think I did one mobile defense like a month ago. Sada Blast Titanium, my beloved. Yeah. Where am I going? This way. Has anyone ever been afraid of pancakes? Pancakes? Why would you be afraid of pancakes? Are they panning your cake? Are they caking your pan? Can we get some mobile defense gaming this stream? No? Why would I do mobile defense? There's no reason to do mobile defense. Ever. I'm scared of pancakes, yes. Oh no, I'm scared of pancakes. The only way to get afraid of it, or get not afraid of it, is exposure therapy. Somebody needs to give me pancakes. Oh no. Did that work, chat? Do I get pancakes now? I fucking love pancakes. I've been working on Titania because your stream, my Titania Prime is almost on building. Nice. Very nice. I hope you enjoy her. She's fun. That doesn't throw things? That's so frustrating. Damn it. What are tits? I'm a visual tactile learner, by the way. Oh, okay. So tits are these. If you couldn't tell, I pressed the wrong button immediately. And it didn't do anything, so... Owie. It's strange that she's afraid of pancakes but not waffles. Who said I wasn't? Would eat waffles though. you mostly run relics when you're not doing weekly or dailies? Not necessarily, no. We do a lot of random stuff on this stream. I try to do a variety of things that is in the game, because I think there's a couple of things that are just like interesting to show on stream, and people don't do it on stream that often. I also think there's just too many people playing Void Cascade. I was mentioning this to Ignis earlier. I was looking through the streams this morning, and I just clicked on like 5 or 6 people, and all of them were playing Void Cascade. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I get it. It's fun. But at a certain point, there's too many people doing it. They get so boring. It's so boring to watch too. I don't know. I fucking don't like watching Cascade. You see that, but like 90% of people just play survival. I also don't want to watch survival. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's different. Both suck to watch. Do you play Warframe? Yeah, Cascade gameplay. Sounds like you don't want to watch Warframe, not gonna lie. I don't watch things. But also, the amount of times that I click on a stream and it's somebody playing Cascade is excessive. There's too many. It's also why I just don't do it. I love watching certain cutscenes just to see the reactions of Baby Tenno. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. It's not that Cascade is bad, it's like engaging. Oh yeah, Cascade's really fun. But it's just like, if you see a top streamer or like somebody playing Warframe and they're like, I'm LR5, I'm doing the endgame stuff. They're playing Cascade. It's pretty easy to see. Make Void Flood the new flagship mode for holdfasts. Thrax and it's good, so much potential. It's funny. I do kind of like Void Flood. The idea is there. But oh my god. I see it's good background noise. It can be. It can be. How did you get as many ribbon slots as you have? I'll have platinum. And also been given a bunch. Only time I do Cascade really is when any of you guys are doing it and I really want to join. Yeah, I get that. I meant Armageddon. Oh. I mean, yeah, I like Armageddon too. It is like... I think if they made it so that the rounds were slightly faster... and there were actually Thrax, and the defense point wasn't cringe, I think it would actually be really fun. I hear you. God damn. What a weird one to get to. Wouldn't we play Warframe anymore if there was no Cascade, to be fair? Oh yeah, I don't think it's like... I don't think it's a bad game mode. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it gets boring to watch. If every time I click on Warframe, people are playing Cascade. Does that make sense? Warframe is boring to watch? It can be, yeah. Discovered you through your Whoops raid. I'm glad that another Warframe streamer to watch. I'm glad you like Whoops. He's got some really good content out there too. I really like his I did watch his most recent video, by the way. I did watch the Come in Hands video. That was a great video. we definitely are kind of along that line. So, you know, we are definitely up there when it comes to funny stuff like that. Used to watch his Beat Saber stuff. I haven't watched. I didn't even know he existed before he started streaming Warframe, to be fair. But I'm glad I know he exists now. He's very funny. I'd say he's not always like that, but I'd be lying. That's okay. That's okay. I think that's funny, and I think it's a good time. There's a reason why he's popular, right? People also think that's funny, and so it's just a good time. Where's the last cash? Put it in my ass. Where you at? Cash. Yeah, I didn't know he played Beat Saber. I can see it though.
All the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
What is his favorite frame by chance? Have you guys been watching him enough? I was watching a baby Tenno who plays on widescreen, so the recording had a black bar on all sides. Yeah, it can be frustrating.
Stay focused.
We do have ads playing in about 30 seconds. I apologize, chat. We will be playing 3 minutes of ads and then be adless for an hour. He likes a lot of melee frames, like Korra, Gara, and Varuna. You guys need to convince him to get the Ghoul Saw, and then put it on Varuna. Let me show that because it's really fucking funny. So a loot fan and melee user respect. Oh yeah. Chat, be like this guy and sub. Don't do that. Stop that. You do not have to. Go watch another streamer for 3 minutes. How's stream going? Pretty good. Revive it. Give mommy money. What? 3-minute ads, that's blinker checkpoint. I don't know what a blinker is. How did you get the color on Verona? The Void Shell skins. If you use the Ayatan Elegance color from the, from Hombask in the Zeraman, and then any straight black color, like the one from the Smoke palette, you can get this color. You just need the Void Shell skin. And all that good jazz. Was it you or someone else that made a YouTube short about me, about this? It was me. It was me. I did recently. It was about, I think that short was about the actual change, that happened to Varuna recently, though, where they changed the way that her one works. So instead of just setting the crit chance and status chance at 100%, if your chance, status chance or crit chance were below that, but not doing anything if it was above that, instead now it just gives you 100% crit and status. 100% flat boost is crazy. You know what's funny is how many times I got people to say that it was a nerf. Ignis, did I tell you that? There was at least a dozen people who were like, that's a nerf. And I was like, it's not a nerf, and you can't convince me otherwise. It is like one of the largest buffs I've seen. It's so big. Chat, it's so big. Sometimes it is hard to read, it happens. It's so big. But yeah, anyways, in that short mission that took 3 minutes, I got 217 kills just because all of my movement is my damage because of Ghoulsaw. Have you played Expedition 33? I have not. I plan to at some point. I don't know if I'll play it on stream though. How big is too big? About 9 inches. Maybe about 8. And even then, it's kind of pushing it. I fully did not pay that into the relic rewards. I got distracted by pizza text. Does the Hema augment proc Arcane Avenger? I don't think so. The reason why I would say that is because I don't think it procs Chroma. I don't think it procs Chroma's 3. Which does mean that it likely doesn't count as damage taken. Which is really weird, but I think that's how that's gonna work. Where the fuck are we going? What are we doing over here? Build run around Old Friend's Descent, Premier Shorts. Man, she's really fun to play. I fully agree. I just wish that the quality of life for her 4 was slightly better. That's it. Outside of that, I would play the fuck out of Aruna. I think Arquette is insanely fun. This build, I'm like, this build is so not meta. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a non-meta build this much before. I fucking love this build so much. I fucking love the Ghoulsaw moveset. It's so funny. But like, arguably this is not even a bad, like, this isn't a bad set. It's not a bad, like, playstyle, but it's also probably meta just because Varuna's that good. It's so sad how our 4 feels kind of not worth using half the time though. Yeah, I agree with that. I think her 4 is like weird. It's not necessarily a very good ability. Huh? Okay, got him finally. Goddamn. Spin is so funny, it obliterates your camera. Yeah. You spin like really hard. It's great. I'm spinning on that shit. I'm going fucking wild on that shit. But before I give her damage reduction, well, she's invisible, so she doesn't necessarily need damage reduction, right? Because her one makes her invisible. Her invis breaks only briefly when she uses her 4. So if you do take damage, just like don't do anything else for a little bit, and like you'll be fine, realistically. I'm coming. Me surfing my way through the tile set on the ghoul saw until I find my way to the exit. Now I think about it, Gyroprime has already come out. She hasn't yet, no. Hey look, Shell Shock, look at that. When your Verona has a seizure every time you stand still and hold melee? Yeah. I absolutely love Verona, but I feel like a piece of paper when I'm not invisible. Honestly, try this. Try Warcry. Like, not even kidding. What you can do with Warcry is you can drop Augur secrets, because I have secrets here. You can actually just run Intensify, or not Intensify, Vitality. Here, wherever it fits, obviously. Fuck it, why not? Right, Archon Vitality. Warcry is going to give you about 80% damage reduction because you're getting 159% increased armor as well. And then you can also run health conversion, or you can just not run Vitality and run health conversion instead. Because you're generating so many health orbs from like Cat's Hunt that you're just never going to run out of this stack. This will always be active. And this is like, how much is... How much is 1350 in damage reduction? This is an 81.82% damage reduction. Listening to this stream for the last few hours while I'm working, the vibes are nice and chill. Listening to YouTube earlier. I'm glad you enjoy. But yeah, anyways, so then you're also getting another 200. Right. So your armor is going to be at 83.78. And with my Warcry stacked up, right, if I go back to this, so Warcry is 159 at 318. Like a Warcry maximization. So we're at 318. And then I have the 78 to get from Impetus, which I can snapshot, plus Sling Strength for another 40. So I can get a 436. Warcry for 218% armor. No, 218% armor. It'd be 3.8. 3.18. So you get 636 plus the 1350. So this is where your armor is going to sit at. So 1986. So you're sitting at 86.88 damage reduction. Does range matter on Verona? It does for her too. Is it better to have Warcry or Clear Subsume? Well, technically neither. She doesn't actually need damage. The reason why I have Warcry here is because of Ghoul Saw. I actually think her best Subsume is Silence. Good night, Echo. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Good night, Reem. Sleep well as well. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I use Warframe just because of like. So in the Ulfrin, it matters. Good to know. Yeah. What I do is like I use Mecha Set on her. So the armor I get from Mecha Pulse stacks, I use her 2 on an enemy and finish the enemy with smites and tune down the 4th. Yeah, you could do that. Elaborate on the silence. So silence is really interesting in that it turns off enemy abilities, and that includes Eximus abilities. So no Frost Bubbles, no Blitz Eximus, no Arson Eximus, no Jade Lights, no Energy Eximus, nothing. They all don't start. They all don't turn on. Same as Acolytes. Boy howdy, you don't really realize how many times you're actually getting killed by those abilities compared to everything else in the game. On top of the fact that if they run into the range, they do a little stagger animation. So it's actually a lot of CC as well. It's like surprisingly powerful. I also think Mecha Set is just really powerful in her, so you could run that too. But yeah, and then this is the cool saw build. I do have a Riven. I don't think it's necessary. I would run Quickening here. But my Riven is just melee damage and attack speed. An additional combo count chance, I guess. I do get killed by the Jade Light a lot, I noticed. I see, yeah. Okay, let's go do some Brutus, because why not? What do I have ready? Oh. Do I not have any Orcan things left? No? Okay, cool. I saw someone who wanted to run Muzzle Flash on Veruna because Muzzle Dog plus Insane survivability. That makes sense, yeah. Is the attack speed what makes the dash strikes go fast? Yes, that's why I have Warcry. I missed Plague Star already, I should have farmed more. I think you can make more Platinum and make more Forma if you want, but that's up to you. Which weapon does gas without mods? Dulvisis. There's also the Comorex. Is it the Comorex? It's not the Comorex, is it? Is it the Comorex? Oh, it's the Cyanex, this one. Cyanex. And then there is also the Vesper with its augment. Zakti. Does it? Oh, okay, the radial attack has it, yeah. Zakti 2, yeah. Good night, Minjisku. Sleep well. Today I learned Vesper has an augment. It's actually really crazy too. Not like the Vesper needed an augment, but on weak point hit plus 300% gas damage and status chance for 6 seconds. It's very powerful. Yeah, it's is kind of a wild augment. Mirage gun buff build. I have that one in my Discord, actually. That one's just there. But it's basically just strength and duration. I would subsume Omamori because I don't think she needs more damage. But yeah. Lesper's crazy with an acuity cannonade build? Yeah, that's what I got on mine. The only thing I wish that that weapon did was, like, some more AoE. And I guess, like, well, Augment kind of does that. Just wish the mecha set would get some QOL on the marked enemy. Yeah, I think the big thing is, like, it doesn't really matter which enemy is marked. I think that's something that, like, people misunderstand. You just need to kill that enemy with whatever statuses are on it. And a lot of guns just do status. Like, if you shot it with the Torrid, it's a beam weapon that's going to apply 4,000 toxin status procs to an enemy as it dies, and then it's going to explode and kill everything in a 30-meter radius. It's fucking crazy. You don't even need to think about it, you just aim. You just shoot at guy. Kinda think Plaxion didn't need an augment either? True. I mean, I think currently the strongest augment, or I don't even think strongest, but like one of the augments, one of the weapons that didn't need an augment at all, is the one today. Is the one from the Nightwave today. Not even, it didn't even come out today, but you know what I mean. Been playing Limbo solo. He's fun. But man, I'm scared to play him on pub. Yeah, oh yeah. My approach for general stuff is more precision. I know being accurate is wrong in Warframe. Yeah, kind of. You do need to be accurate, but like being precise and having precision is weird. It ends up being just awkward, I think. Because like, in a lot of cases, enemies are also kind of just jumping around and being frantic. Right? So it's not just us that are doing it. It's like enemy animations and stuff. You'll like aim at an enemy's head and it will just like stutter and like jitter because that's what enemies do in this game. And then you'll miss and you won't do any damage because headshot. I mean, I'm wet over the Hema, so I get it. Are you planning on doing a VTuber concert on 10k followers? No, probably not. No, don't think so. I won't ever sing on stream. Owie. Sound effect for cracking an enemy's skull is my tism trigger. Fair, I get that. Totally understand that. The headshot sound that made me come the most was Battlefield 1's. $10k, Mika will say thank you. I will do something, I think, hopefully. If I can like wrap my brain around it, hell yeah. So my biggest problem, the reason why we haven't celebrated that much, is because too many things happened. Too many goals passed. Like I was like, oh hey, we get 1,000 followers. Well, we had 1,000 followers in like fucking 2 months of streaming. I didn't know how to stream finish. I barely knew what I was doing. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna pass this one on. And then I started posting on YouTube. And it took like 2 weeks to hit 1,000 subs. And I was like, okay, that's also too fast. And it was like 3 months into streaming that I was already fucking like pumping followers and stuff all out. And then like I kind of celebrated 5,000 followers, but like I've only been streaming 10 months. Like, I haven't been around that long. So I haven't been able to like really celebrate because if I'm honest, I've grown too fast. I know that sounds like a weird complaint and like first world problems, but like I genuinely just haven't been able to put my effort into doing events because I'm like, oh hell yeah, we'll do it on like 3.5k, I will think about it in the future, and then 3.5k happens, and it's like, okay, well, that was fucking like a week later. Like, in 1 month I've been here, it's already plus 1k followers, yeah. Oh. Okay, so the Hema kills the sister too really fast. That I kind of wasn't expecting because I thought the damage attenuation would stop her from dying. Is that a weird complaint? You didn't expect it? Yeah. It's just like, to me it feels like I'm complaining or like being weird about it, but I just genuinely don't have an answer. Every milestone very quickly gets overtaken by the next milestone. Yeah, if I was celebrating milestones right now and it was like 1,000 followers, 2,000 followers, 3,000, 5,000, 4,000, 10k subs, 5k subs, 1k subs, 15k subs, I would have celebrated every single month for the entirety of the year. I can't celebrate it enough. I just like, there's too much celebrating. Like, I'm really glad. The growth has been insane. Like, what, we're at 200 people watching today. Like, oh my god. When are you celebrating 10 viewer average? This gig that happened day 4. You guys want to know what's really fun? I created this account to stream, right? On my, like, 7th day streaming, I hit the requirements to hit affiliate. It was literally every day I could stream, I streamed, and it was affiliate in 7 days, which was you were required to stream 7 days in a month. That was my last requirement. Was stream 7 days. I didn't take affiliate for... It was like 3 weeks. I was like, I feel like I want to grow a little bit more before I force ads onto people. And it was like weird. I still don't think I have a full handle on it, if I'm completely honest. There's so many things I'd like to do, and I haven't been able to do it yet. And I don't know. How does partner work? So you need 75 average viewers for 3 months in a row. But you also need, I think it's 7 streams per month with 75 average. So I had 75 average, or actually I think by the time that I actually got partner, my average was like 110 or like 120. I remember the affiliate stream, that was TennoCon, wasn't it? No, that was partner. That was partner. We got partner on TennoCon, which was fucking cool as shit. What a day to do that. If Mika was celebrating subs, it would be every week, yeah. I would literally never stop celebrating. I'd be drunk on stream 24/7, like... I don't know. I don't know, there's just too many things that... Like, it's interesting just to think about, because I know some people are, like, hype about getting 500 followers, and honestly, it's a big milestone. But I grew so fast that 500 followers came in, like, 4 weeks. I didn't know how to stream yet. I didn't know what I was doing. Not really. I kind of like... It's like... What do you mean I'm at 500 followers already? The hell happened? Who the hell is following me? Right. So it's I don't know. It's weird. Mika, we get it. You got the sauce, you're built different. Humble brag some more. Look, when I tell you that this stressed me the fuck out, it stressed me the fuck out. So, must be weird to be succeeding and have no idea how or why. I know why. I know why now. In a lot of cases it was because I had outsized success. Outside of outside of Twitch, I mean. My YouTube is doing well. It's getting a lot of viewers. People are liking my content. That kind of stuff. That's where my viewers are coming from. It's like a huge portion of it is that. The other portion is I'm at the top of the Warframe section, typically. Or like top 5. And that's really good for viewership as well. I've had you through YouTube, exactly. TikTok has been doing okay. It could be doing better. I don't really care about TikTok. I can't monetize it because I'm in Canada. And Canada can't monetize TikTok. So it's weird. Found you completely randomly. Yep. That happened a lot too. But yeah, it was, I don't know, I felt like I should be celebrating. But I didn't know how to celebrate. Or what to do. Because, like, I was still trying to figure out how to get my model to move correctly. The Floyd Cummings YouTube was a big help, yeah. Like, I think for the first 3 or 4 months, I spent every single day in VTube Studio, adjusting settings, changing stuff around, making sure that everything was working properly. And even then, I still wasn't doing it properly. I finally have a handle on that now, but most people have people set this stuff up for them. Any of the big cute VTubers, they all have that shit set up for them. PNG YouTuber starting out sounds like a smart idea, yes. Absolutely. Get some art commissioned. If you want to go like hard, get some art commissioned. PNG tubing does not cost a lot. Yeah, PNG tubing does not cost a lot. You can order like one image and then adjust it yourself. Or, and I hate suggesting this, make one that's really simple off of AI. If you really don't want to just like draw one yourself, honest to God, a hand-drawn one, fucking slap. That slaps. That slaps. Just like a little stick figure in the corner. That's gonna slap. You're not trying to sell us on any like bug, cheese, or sludge strat that's gonna get patched out. To be fair, I did get banned once. I did get banned for talking about a bug. So I did do that kind of, but not really. I don't know. Honestly, the chill, low energy vibe is why I love your content. It's the content you can come home and go to sleep to. Did you want to show my huge titties on stream? Actually, yeah, I did. Hold on. Let me grab that picture really quick. It's in the artisan corner, right? So, if you guys know Koki. You guys know Koki. She's the one who did like all of the images and stuff in my my like BRB streams and stuff. But Koki did this for Skig, and it's really funny. Look at those titties. I think it's really funny. Anyways. So
Smash.
it's pretty good. And then I'll show art that's not more of a meme. It is this one. Holy fuck, that's huge. God damn. Yeah, this is Lunas. This is Lunas's character.
Meow.
Yeah, so you could hide Skig with that? No. So, these two are married. Anyway. Those two are married. They're together. Oh, hey. We got a rare cache. Neat. So yeah, they're married. That's, I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. Skig fucks? Yeah, Skig fucks more than most people here. My wife gets boob envy a lot. Yeah. Skig get laid. He can whenever his wife is home. That feeling when you have bigger titties than your wife. Okay, true. Be jealous of my ass. Hell yeah. You got a nice ass, Lunas? So a list of all the resources needed for the old piece. There's a list? What do you mean? There's a list of resources? Do we need to go do some Eidolon hunts? What are the lists? What's the list? Put the list in Discord. If it's not in Discord, I'm gonna be mad. It better be an image and not a full video. We'll be that's gonna be so fucking annoying if it's a whole video. Was it like a Digital Extremes image? My partner single-handedly turned me from a tits man to a tits and ass man. We respect the entire human body. Tits, ass, cock, all of it. Give me it all. All three in my hand right now. But thighs though? Mm-hmm. Yep. Thighs are fucking insane. Well, usually thighs go hand in hand with ass. I can't believe I did this. Where's my fucking damage? Owie. Thighs and ass have a direct correlation. They sure do. I only got 2 hands, Sag. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Use the rest of your body instead. Can you help me? Potentially? What are you looking for? What can I help you with? The chest hair is making it its peak. The big tits and the chest hair. Essentially gaming based. I think this game mode slaps. I do think when we had the event it was too much, or we ended up doing it too much. But this game mode slaps. It's a good one. I love playing with the chest hair. Oh yeah? I never got sick of the mission, I just needed other things more. Fair. I getcha. Also, the mission definitely got worse to run for a while. because there was no reason to farm up these mods. These mods here, because they were completely worthless. They were like 2 platinum apiece, but they're like 10 now, so it's worth it. How's it going? So we got a double frame. Double frame's coming in 8 days. I need the mold. I really want the Canter. The Canter is really good. It's good. I know Ignis just had a video with it in it. Want to help with the Barrow Void Signal? The Inaros Prime exclusive mission? The Inaros exclusive mission? You talking about? What's this? Yippee! Sculpture. Inaros Prime, mind you. The one that needs barrel keys. What are you talking about? I have no idea what that means. You visit Barrow with Inaros Prime equipped. He can sell you void signal keys. What? Really? Exclusive mission, it's a defense. Question, is there sand cavats? You get cosmetics. Interesting. Are there sand cavats, out of curiosity? Sand cavats work? Yeah? No, I mean like, do sand cavats spawn as enemies? Are you gonna buy Vorp? What's Vorp? What's that mean? No cats? Damn. Because that would have been a really crazy way to get Kavat genetic codes. Yeah, that would be a really good way to do Kavats. MR 24 achieved. Hell yeah, congratulations. 6 more. 6 more to 30. 30 is where it like stops mattering. The only reason why I say that is because then you can forma things and your builds don't break. Like I think 30 is like actually a huge buff. This isn't playground rumor shit, I promise. Apparently this is new info, so yeah. Not hearing Parvos Granum feels so weird in this mission. I feel like they should have just kept the voice lines in. Because having the voice lines be here sounds really, I don't know, nice. I like it. Can't wait to be able to forma things, oh my lord. Yeah, it's actually... I didn't realize how much of a feel-good buff it was. If you're asking if Kavats spawn in Inaros, they do. I'm talking about the Inaros Prime secret thing. I'm post the wiki link in the Discord. What's the wiki? Is it, so you said Inaros Prime thing? Or are you talking about the resources? Started playing in Warframe in September, so I feel sad looking at all the events I missed this year. That would have been so nice to have played. It's okay. We're gonna be getting an event in like a little under 2 weeks. So you're likely not going to have missed that much. How come your Ortis looks like he does pre-New War? I also want him to look like that again. Yeah, spoiler mode for sure. Most... Like, there's a lot of things that don't show up. Like the spoiler in Fortuna at rank 5 doesn't happen. The family in Entrati don't change. All that stuff. I did watch the dev shorts today. The dev short thing that interested me the most was that we're getting, what did they say, 7? No, 9 new arcanes. There's 9 new arcanes, 2 primaries. Or sorry, no, yeah, 2 primaries, 1 melee, 1 pistol, and then the rest are operator. No, it wasn't a dev hour, no. Not this time. I thought it was 4 arcanes? No, it's 7. Or sorry, 9. 9. Okay, so you said that the wiki... Naros Prime? Barrel void signal. Okay, hold on. Is a one-time use key item which unlocks a special mission node in the void called Void Raider. Barrow Couture sells it to a player only with Inaros Prime equipped. So Barrow can't die here, and you get Desert Skate Spectre and 1 reward in this order, tracked separately for each player. A Noggle, Osiris Helmet, a chest plate, leg plates, and shoulder plates. Wait, these are the cool ones. Hold on. These are... Huh? Exil... Elixis. Elixis Latron. Yeah, these are the cool ones. They have this, like, cool shoulder thing. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. The Void Signal is only available in Barrow's inventory once per visit. Thus, additional copies can only be purchased every 2 weeks. Only the player starting the mission will lose their key on mission completion. Okay, so... if you want to hold it, multi, the next time Barrow is here, I'm gonna mention it, and we're gonna all buy it, and we'll try to get groups together to get this all done so everybody can get every reward. Does that make sense? Damn, this is not new. Holy. Sure? Okay. Perfect. So I think that's cool. We can do that for sure. Yeah, it's old, yeah. Also did find out that it is tradable, and that when I even found it, it was a thing. That's when I even found it, it was a thing. Wait, really? So you can trade them. That's weird. This is proof there's always something to learn about Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Do we have any Nightwave events? I have to kill with cold. Okay. I need to, like, I don't know, use frost or something. I don't know. I don't really use cold weapons. Maybe I just bring the Glaxia one? What's the name of it again? It is in the Discord. It's in the Warframe General channel. It is Void Trader something. Void Trader Barrel of Void Signal. There it is. The game in its entirety doesn't use cold enough. You could use the cyber. I could. You're right. You're absolutely right. Just use Cold Thunder and use Aki Core and ESO. Fair. Yeah, I could do that. Pisshammer Gaming. Yeah. I love that my Pisshammer is yellow. Peak content. Does anybody else like Pisshammer? I'm kind of a fan. Frozen piss in the hammer. It does red crits. Kind of makes it really goofy as a weapon. Pisshammer? Yeah. Pisshammer 40k. Yeah. The Cyber. Yeah, if you color the Cyber yellow, it just looks like frozen piss. Could make it green and mod it with radiation. Could do that, yeah. Uranium hammer. I mean, it does kind of color really well. I wish that it wasn't such a pain in the ass to farm, because it's actually like not a bad weapon now that it's got an incarnate. Today it keeps getting weirder and weirder. No, that's normal. Samplet's colors are best. I actually reskinned the Sampotes. I think the hammer skins look really good, to be fair. Should I get Prime Shred or Prime Fury in 9 days? Shred, easily. Hands down. Fury has a replacement in Berserker Fury. And if I'm completely honest, Berserker Fury is better in like 99% of situations. Whereas Prime Shred doesn't really have a replacement. Archetytron mentioned it wasn't. I like how Sampotes looks. I agree. I think it looks pretty good. It doesn't look better than some of the skins though, personally. Magnetic Crush is what I like on attack speed. Yeah, my only problem with Magnetic Crush is that it's only 20%. And, the, Berserker Fury is 70. So it's like a lot, is a big difference. Best element for Coda Hema. I have electricity, so that I can get corrosive, but you can kind of go with whatever. Heat or toxin works really well as well, and if you want and have a ribbon that gives you an additional status, go magnetic. Magnetic is really good. The reason being, it it can give you an additional status for the multi-co. So it ends up being technically the best damage-wise. But this weapon doesn't need more than 3 statuses. If you end up with more status on the target, the weapon just ends up doing like 100 million in a shot. Like, it's stupid. So the new weapon does take up both weapon slots and modded separately with separate arcanes. You probably already know that. I did hear about that. Did they talk about Rivens? They talk about Rivens. What arcanes did you run on this Ember build? I have the primary arcane for primary weapon damage. And then I think I have, like, augmented? What do I have? It might be Aegis. I can check. Why do I have email? Thank you for the forma. They didn't? Okay. Yippee! Yeah, this Ember build has multi-efficiency and arcane rage. It's a duration thing. You can also probably drop this for ages if you want some more survivability. I also think you just run Brave Respite. I don't think Corrosive Protection was the right pick. I love Forma. I so hope the bayonet lets us do plunge slams. If it has a special animation for plunge slamming an enemy and like spearing them to the ground, I'm gonna come. Oh hell yeah. Gas cold, nice. Not the come part, the slam spear. I knew what you said nice too. Hint, it was the come part. Bah. I'm gonna come on the slam spear. Well, that we knew. Is anyone else getting an error trying to join the Discord? I don't think so. Howie. I need the ground slam animation to include pulling the trigger while skewering something. Imagine it like every time you slam something and you pull the trigger, it pings the M1 Garand. So you slam, you pull the trigger, it pings, and then you pull because you're fucking shooting the ground, and then or whatever's underneath it, and then you pull it out of the ground. Garand slam is crazy. Ignis knew what I was going for. You just like this mission? Yeah. Do I need to is this a mission that they want us to spam for the update? Yeah, I just like this mission. I think it's fun. People will be coming from the pings, yeah. But that's like good, right? You know? They want the good sound design. I will bust immediately. I think if it does, it'll have the best sound design for any slam in the entire game. You fuck. Joinked it from right underneath my feet. What mod do you replace your ribbon for? I think all of the builds I have posted in places don't have the ribbon, but it's Prime Shred. My ribbon literally just replaces Prime Shred. It is a slightly, and I mean slightly, better version of Crown Shred. It is fire rate, multi-shot punch through, but it is 13 less fire rate, 0.1 less punch through, and then 63 multi-shot. It's like not great. The Hema has the Riven, yeah. The augment is the Riven. The new weapon also buffs itself. The buffs being... okay, hold on. New weapon also buffs itself. The buffs being headshots give the melee slide consumable stacks of 100% bonus melee damage, which melee... while melee kills give the primary slide stacks... stacks of 100% ammo efficiency. That sucks. Okay. So people are gonna hate that, and let me tell you why. So people want to reload that weapon. They're gonna want to reload that weapon. They're not gonna want 100% ammo efficiency on that gun. Huh? They're gonna want to hear the fucking M1 Garand pig. Trying to get back into Warframe after a couple of years away. Safe to say I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, it's there's a lot. There's a lot. The game has definitely gotten very intense over the years. But if you have any questions, Germ, feel free to join the Discord or ask on stream. We'll try to help as much as we can. Also, I apologize, we do have ads playing. They will be up for 3 minutes and then we'll be adless for an hour. How many hours do you have in this game? About 4,500. I feel like I'm underestimating. I think it's like 4,800 now. What's the fastest way to level arc guns? I mean, it's hard to say because it's fastest. Fastest is like if you have somebody carry you through like Brutus missions or not Brutus, but like missions on Uranus. But if not, then Silesia Neptune, Steel Path. No, it's the Plains of Eidolon. Oh, arc guns. Yeah, Silesia, Neptune. There's usually people doing that mission too. Hi, Hema. How you doing? If you have an arc gun and Gravamag and stuff, you can semi-level them like normal too, yeah. But then you have to Gravamag every arc gun that you're leveling. Miss Domino's ad is useless. I'm already a weekly customer. That's crazy. It's not good, just for forma. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think, yeah, Silesia Neptune is probably the fastest way. And if you do it in public, there's more likely to be people there. I'm like pretty sure if I just go into that mission right now and be like, hey, Silesia Neptune, there's gonna be like, I'm gonna get a full party. It's the most popular Arcwing mission, mostly because everybody suggests it. It's also the one with the most enemies. So. It's so funny how bad this weapon is when you first start it. And then as soon as it gets one stack, one kill, it goes from, oh, this weapon's okay, holy fuck, I just blew up an entire room. It's like impressive how good it is. Good golly. Look at those titties. I'm thinking of changing the cardigan redeem. I think I might have gone a little over the top. So I think if, because it's currently 5 minutes and 5 minutes off, right? It's a battery weapon, Pog. Yeah, oh yeah. It's a battery weapon. It charges its ammo based off of your health. They want to eat me. Who wants to eat you? Is it me? Do I want? Is that me? Is it me? Hema Riven doesn't need more crit damage, but I kind of want more crit damage. Honestly, crit damage on the Riven's fine. I do think it's worse. Because the augment is so much crit damage. Like seriously, you get to like 11 times crit damage with just the augment and nothing else. Yeah, with the Riven, it's like overkill. Like I've seen some builds for this weapon already that are like, hey, we're gonna use Vital Sense and also critical delay, and then also the augment, and I'm like, no, you're already way overkill on crit and crit damage. You are so over the top for crit and crit damage with it. I got a multi-shot toxin one immediately after, so multi-shot's always just additive. It's great. Or additive to whatever builds you can get, because you can only get so much multi-shot. And multi-shot's like easily the best. Toxin, however, is really nice, because that's going to allow you to drop a 60-60 mod. The goal, realistically, I think, with a Riven, would be to get 2 statuses, so you can drop 2 60-60 mods with multi-shot. I genuinely think that the best Riven for a Hema is like, it's either being able to drop Prime Shred, which I've done, or getting like Toxin and Electricity and getting Corrosive just off of that. Because if you get that, then you can swap your Valence to Magnetic and then put in 2 different 60-60 mods and get 4 statuses? And 4 statuses for that weapon. Oh boy. And like 4 of the best statuses. Popped to the stream to say hi. Really enjoyed the long form video you made this week. Thank you. Thank Ignis. He's the one that convinced me to make it. If you don't sub to Ignis, I'm gonna come. And you're not gonna like it when I come. Or will you, you freak? In the ideal situation, with Toxin Riven, Toxin, Electric, Riven, Magnetic Valence, then mod for Viral Heat, it already has baseline Viral, so you don't actually need to mod for Viral. Because that's awful encouragement. If you don't sub to Ignis, I won't come. I wanted to say thank you for the consistent streams. I try to pop in as often as possible. You try to move some structure this past week. They really need daylight savings, ruins me annually. I'm trying to stay as consistent as I can. I looked at actually what's really fun. Let me grab this image really quick. I think I still have it here. I got to see all of my statistics for the year. You guys want to see something really cool? See that line? See that? Those are my streams. See how consistent it is? That's crazy. Also, yeah, look at all those statistics. We had almost 6.5 million minutes watched in a year. The 10 hours one, it's actually longer. It kind of reset. I'm gonna gift subs on Ignis's channel. Is he affiliated? $4,900 unique chatters is crazy. It is. No, and I don't plan to sign up. Do you have members on your channel? Can we give super thanks on your channel? No, it's disabled. You fucking... Can I gift sub on your channel? He's too humble. These are some funny and diabolical tags for stream. Yeah. Yeah. Your mom is hot. And also, I'm banging your dad. Just give Mika money. She's unemployed. That is beside the point. I bet he's handsome IRL too. Probably. Put a funny ribbon in memes. Oh boy. Is it like just bad? Plus zoom, plus projectile speed. Fucking huge. Holy. What a ribbon. Actually, I'll ask while I'm here. I've been trying to make a tile MikaRiverNya, but I can't quite get it to work. Any tips? So her augment, the 2 augment, or no, it's the 1 augment, isn't it? We'll mark a target, and then that target, if you hit them with your 2, will spread all of their statuses in like a 40-meter area of effect. So if you just slam your 2 on them like 2 or 3 times and then kill them, it will AoE explode in, I think it's like a 47-meter radius? It's quite large. Very well endowed. Pravdanar, yeah. Sidetrack. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lord Satan. I appreciate it, but that's the craziest person you could have gifted a sub to. Payment for Ignis Chamber at the yacht. Trying to build Noko right now, and I don't have Steel Path yet, so trying to get it as strong as I can. As high as strength as you can get. Potato. With at least positive duration is what I'll suggest. Because he kind of doesn't need stats. He doesn't need, like, efficiency. He has infinite energy with his 2. I've been using Prey, but I have just been using it wrong. Honestly, I used it wrong for a long time as well. When it came out, I was not very knowledgeable at the game. I just remember being very excited about it because it was Verona. But if you want to make it easier to spot those targets, change your color to something really bright, like your energy color on Verona, because it'll highlight them with that color. I suggest something like a bright red, or you know, something that works for the tile. Sand? Yeah, sure. I feel like suggesting the Architectron is kind of a cop-out, because you could just put the Architectron on any frame with melee influence and it will just kill. Fish. Those are some big fish. I'm gonna put them in my ass. Any Norgs in there? I can check. Not me putting the Norgosi in my ass as well. Crazy. Remember playing this last when Necros came out, and damn, back then he was cool. Now it seems like he's been forgotten. He's still a really good frame, but for completely different reasons. Mika frequently makes me wish I couldn't hear. Ah, I love it. What are the odds I roll an Electoxin multi-shot minus Zoom Rivet? Did you roll one? I've been playing for almost 10 years, dude. Thanks for the tips. Also, just remember the weekly's Gara from you/Xenos has been a lifesaver. Xenos? I thought I saw Xenos doing his weeklies on Valkyr this week. Did you mean Ignis? Ignis? He's supposed to use for farming. What's he good for now? Oh yeah. It me, Xenos. Slime Afflictions is good, yeah. Unless Xenos made a video on it too, I don't know. I haven't watched Xenos in a bit. I don't really watch YouTube content creators for Warframe. I've been watching too much Warframe YouTube. You're right, it was like this. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised. What's interesting to me is I don't really care if somebody else makes a video on the same topic I do. So long as they make their own video. Right? Like, I don't mind. I don't care at all. If you want to talk about the Hema augment, you talk about the Hema augment. If you want to take an idea that I had and make a video with it, fucking do that. Do it. Why not? I mean, there's only so much content in this game, and we're all sharing it. Like, we're all doing that. We're all playing the same game. If you want to, like, start yoinking videos and, like, making your own ideas off of them, fucking hell yeah. Do so. The only thing I won't accept is if you just fucking yoink my entire video. Don't do that. I want that. Those are mine. I made those. And then typing now, since I'm the only one on YouTube, I feel like a psychopath typing myself too, basically. No, you're not. You're fine. You're totally fine. There's lots of people in the YouTube. Yeah, how many people? There's 41 people there. But I have a lot of people who just lurk on YouTube. Time to go copy paste all of Mika's videos. I'm gonna repost Mika's shorts BRB. I'm gonna copyright check you. I roll a good ribbon, nice. Start a YouTube channel called Not MikaRiverNya and just rip all of Mika's vids and badly dub over it. Rip my vids, but make them, like, reverse them. So I'm always running backwards. Check memes. Oh, electricity toxin damage. Yeah, that's really good. It doesn't really need damage. Actually, okay, so the damage is good. The damage is good. You know what? I actually would take that because you don't really actually want high corrosive scaling. And that's gonna give you corrosive scaling. Do I build pure status on the Furas or mix with crit? I believe it's crit. My build should be in the Discord. I know that that goes to level cap because it's Skig's build. It's a weird ribbon, but it's runnable. You just swap to like magnetic, pretty easy. Yeah, because what it does is it replaces the toxin and the electricity mods. Or sorry, replace the toxin mod and the electricity valence. So then you can go magnetic valence, get the extra damage. It's 80% multiplicative damage because you're proccing magnetic now. And then you'll replace... Honest to God? So you could also, because you're replacing a mod and the valence, and getting an extra status because of the valence being magnetic, you could run radiation. So you would get 5 combined statuses. Am I thinking about that right? I need to look at it again. 5 combined statuses, and then you also get the reload speed from the radiation mod. You would drop Serration. I don't even think you need to. I don't think I have Serration on mine. Really corrosive ribbon earlier on Hema, but stayed on my precious previous one. That's okay. Honestly, it's like... It's just a quality of life ribbon, really. Build doesn't have Serration because Deadhead. Okay, that's what I got. I'm bouncing. We love the bounce bug. Elementalist Blast Mod, Voltage Augment, Riven, Shred. Rad Mod? Yes. Inspiration be good anyways because multi-co. Depends, yeah. Because you're multiplying the base damage, so you could, yeah. I have to look at my build again. I literally can't remember. Just 25%. That's okay. 25% is easy. You can just run it multiple times and get some more. Valence isn't that important. It's nice for min-maxing, but that's about it. Why we're just willing? Just a good old will. Isn't it weird when I do cute things? I've met people while streaming this game. I've met any people while streaming this game, or mostly just going solo. I always play with chats, if possible. I always play with chat if possible. I don't want to, like, not interact with chat, you know? Yeah, you cute little freak. What the fuck? Nah. Doing cute things is funnily enough quite odd, yeah. I don't know. Chat do be like that. Yeah, true. I can't believe how strong this fucking weapon is against the sister. I mean, I guess I am shooting at the fucking tornadoes that Zephyr's putting up, but still. Throw bricks at Mika. Hey, wait, Skeg. Or one of the mods, one of you. Can you guys put in the 7TV emote that's Brick the Raiders? I think that was a 300 million hit. I'm pretty sure that was a 300 million hit. Does anybody want to like clip that really quick for me? I'm curious if that was actually what I think it was. Brick? I didn't see it get added. Unfortunate. I have to refresh. Problem is my status shields counter tanks. It should be fine. Brakes are nice. Okay, sorry. So with a this replaces shred, right? So let's do this. So if you get a ribbon that is toxin electric, you replace this mod with it, right? You replace malignant force, and because you're replacing malignant force, you get magnetic, so you can't get an extra status. What you can do though is instead of rival elementalist, you could put in ready to reload. But I still think Rival Elementalist would be better. But the reason why you would put this in is for the reload speed, which the weapon kind of likes, and the radiation damage. And the reason for the radiation damage is because it's multiplicative, so... What current in-game goal are you working for right now? Prepping for Old Peace, probably? Radiation damage equals more initial damage? Yeah, well, no. Sort of. Alright, what was that, that chart? Who has that list? There's a list of things you want to farm for before 1990, or before the Tau update? Do we have that list somewhere? Did somebody say that existed? I don't know, lolly. Lola? Lola, like coal? Yeah. Don't even have more of a shared focus upgrades. Now I need even more. Yeah. Unfortunate. Conjunction survival. Crazy. I looked at the clip, it was 3.4 million with 300k behind it. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's see. What have we got? I opened all my relics, or I opened all my ribbons, I mean. Do I roll? I forgot that I rolled this, actually. It's really funny. Should I roll the strut? you want to open ours? Yeah, I'll open yours. Alright, one person at a time. I'm gonna open your red ribbons, and then if you want it back, you can have it. Okay. So, go to the dojo if you want to trade it. If you do not have... Actually, one person. So let's start with Duty. Because I think Duty's been talking about it. Should you keep all the ribbons you get and just buy more slots? Not necessarily. Depends on the ribbons, if you like the ribbons. Is Warframe moddable? What does that mean? Yes? Sitting on like 10 plus million of all, and after buying out the focus cosmetic shops, I saw 14. I have like 14 amps, so pretty sure I don't need to prep it all. Yeah. You said Duty like poop. You said Duty. Which ribbons would you like? Anything that's not... saws or kit guns? They mean Fallout type mods, Skyrim type mods? Oh. No. No, unfortunately. Damn unlucky. Yeah, you'll get banned for mods like that, yeah. Those are the best. Crazy. Oh, here we are. I'm giving you my Norgs. You can have 2 Norgs, and then you get hearts. Just draw a bite out of a Kuro. Oh yeah, it's like 1 in 3,000. All right, 2 of each, easy. Sadly, slots cap at 210. Okay, good to know. Good to know. She's Norging out over here. Yeah, sure am. Okay, that's good. I open those for now. We are witnessing the underground fish market live in action. Yeah. Mostly it's because people don't like opening ribbons. This one's annoying. Tenant Ferox. Interesting. Yes, the Norgs. Without killing anyone? I mean, I could do that, but it's just annoying. Easy one, kill while sliding. Also easy. Not yet, multi. At some point. Okay, well, so these two are the same. So I'm fine doing 2. So I will just play Loki. I'll bring a Shade with no mods. I will bring the Bratton. I know people use the that doesn't matter. I know people use what's her face, Ivara for this. But I use Loki because I feel like it. I need a hobbled dragon key. Knob. I also weirdly want to run a extinguish dragon key, just in case I bullet jump and kill something. Morning Shadow. How you doing? How many Eidolon lures need to be charged to be able to capture the Eidolon? Because I just did a hunt and all 4 of the lures were charged, but I still failed the mission. They do have to be... Do make sure they do have to be nearby. But it's 233. Okay. It needs to be survival, right? Complete a survival level 30 mission with 30 level 30 or higher enemies without killing anyone. Okay. So like Pluto, yes. If there's a survival in Pluto? No. Said no. Palace on Pluto? Oh yeah, you're right. Nice. They probably were close then, yeah. Solo survival without killing anyone? Yes. It would usually be a skip, but I got 2 of them. So I'm running both. Makes it really easy. If there's 2, I don't really have to do... Like, I can do it. It's like not actually that hard to do this one. All you have to do is run around and find these little caches. And these have the chance to drop life support. And because I'm invisible, and my guns are silenced, doesn't really matter what I do. It's a boring one, but it's fine. Didn't know they drop life support? Yeah. You also have the life support towers that spawn. There should be 2 within the first 5 minutes. But that's why I'm like kind of worried about killing enemies with like bullet jumps. Because that's the only thing that is possibly going to kill something. Take a pot shot at an enemy, I dare you. This gun will one-shot every enemy at this level. And I can't kill cameras either, I don't think. I always forget to turn off pets, and then I have to reset. I'm running Shade. I am running Shade. And Shade with no weapon either. So it's literally not going to kill anything. .360 no scope. Triple dog dare you. I don't want to waste the time. Come on. Don't do this. See, look, I literally almost killed that guy by just running into him. These enemies are so weak. I should have just done it on Steel Path. At a certain point, you won't be able to find any boxes, and you can just click the support towers. And you'll just survive until the end. Makes it really easy. Double dare rescinded, lordy. Yeah, it's pretty wild that they like they die so fast. It's super easy to kill them. You only have to use support towers through the mission. Yeah, you could just do that. It's technically just really easy, but it is just really boring. What's the max level difficulty for these missions? What do you mean? The max difficulty? I mean, Steel Path, right? You have to have... They have to be level 30 or higher, though. If that's what you mean.
Life support activated.
Isonova Circulus? Yeah, Circulus would work. Okay, I had found the exit. So I think, I'm pretty sure I can just head there now. What's the limits to the shapeshifting? I always have to stay the same vague shape. But other than that, there's... Why? Not really any limits to it, I guess?
Prepare for life support.
Size limits, cover limits, shapeshift limits. So it's basically like... So you're saying Mailka is possible, but Sherka isn't? Yeah. She won't have smaller boobs. She's evil. I just like big boobs. What do you want? What do you want from me? We'll get a spider cup for next Halloween event. Yeah, maybe.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Did they try to kill themselves? Weird. What about us? What about you? Mimic that one streamer with tits double her head size. I know who you're talking about.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Don't you care about us? Yeah?
Action is ready. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What? I do? The Calvi Gibber? Maybe? I guess? Why did my other one not open? Wait a second. Compressor. Why did the other one not open? Did I... I replaced it. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Also, Duty, do you want a compressor one? A compressor ribbon? 'Cause, I have 4. Sure? Okay. Do you want the Colossus one as well? Colossus is very interesting, to be fair. Beefka. What the fuck? You can give that to someone else if anyone wants it, but I'll take it if no one does. I mean, I'll use it at some point, probably. Colossus is sweet, yeah. Since shapeshifting needs to have the same general shape mecha, yeah, probably. Keep it? Okay. Can I pilot the mecha? What do you want? Are you saying you want to be inside me? Owie? Look, that's what he said. Which one did I get? Is it this one? Oh my god, okay. Is this a dojo? It is. He's going to have to remove all of these after this. Which ones did you add? Because I can't see them getting added. Bavka and Gaska. I'm watching you. I am watching you. Gaflika, Gatekeepka, Girl Bosska. If you remove them, I'll cry. I'm gonna tell Lunas that you're bullying me. Then we'll see what she says. Geigerka, oh my god. Headshots without doing damage, Sentience killing blow, during aim glide, Dargans in fight with a bow. Satisfax, okay. I think most of this stuff is really easy to do. Hydrate, okay. How much endo would you get if you sold all your dupes? $509,000. Okay, before I open these, I will be right back, and then we're gonna open all of those. If we get any cool ones, I'll roll some, that kind of stuff. I'll be right back. Damn, you're throwing a lot of shit at me. It's rude. It's very rude of you. Skig told me to. If Skig told you to jump off a bridge, would you? You had it coming? I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Alright. I'd do that regardless, you fucking bastards. Okay, I have to kill brush turrets without getting afflicted by status. That's easy. 6 fish without missing a throw. This I'll do separately, I think. Do I have any other primary ones? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Fish task? Actually, hold on. Do I have shotgun ones? Okay, these don't. Those I can do separately when I'm doing a regular mission, I think. Who else jumping off the bridge with Skig? Don't jump off the bridge. No jumping off the bridge, chat. I'll be sad, and also you wouldn't be able to see these titties. What is your orbiter like a better backrooms than my backrooms? Cause I got a nice ass. My backrooms are filled and clean. No, I've decorated it. Great argument. We love peer pressure. You guys suck. Don't jump off a bridge. Your backrooms are filled? No, not yet. With a mecha pilot, potentially one day. I just love that, man. Cryptic, welcome in. Hello. But we can jump with Skig tits? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm very big and jiggly. Hi Cryptic, how you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Mecha D's. Crazy. What's a mecha? It's like a mech suit. W Raid, welcome in. How you doing? What'd you get up to? What'd you do? Who'd you fuck? Did you kiss anybody? I'm not throwing at that one, he's baiting me. Take your titties elsewhere. Sussy buck as cat. The bridge calls to me. No. I don't wanna. This is where I belong. Just got done with my quick little affiliate push. So close. Ooh, so close. Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Excuse me? That guy was under a rock? Fuck this game. This game sucks. What kind of fucking developers made this game? Also grinding currently at MR6. Nice. Very nice. So you are a baby, Tenno. If you mess up again, I'm adding an emote to laugh at you. Suck my ass. Don't say that about Pablo. I fucking love Pablo. He was streaming the other day. It was actually, in his chat. It was fun. It's day. Let me throw this. Pablo streams, he sure does. Hey, I was just talking about this weapon. Pablo streams on Twitch, he sure does, yeah. He never plays Warframe, though. Make cliffs great again. I see, I see. I get to point and laugh in one emote, perfect. I hate this game. I'm so sad. I'm gonna start crying, chat. I got a fucking Prova. Best way to finish Flying to Cache with Sentient is Sentinel while present. There's no good way to do it because they're gonna be like, it's gonna take a while, but I'll show you how I'll do it right now because I plan on doing that one. So I'm gonna bring it on Titania. We spent all your streamer luck yesterday. I didn't even think I'd got that lucky. Green. Okay, what was the thing? What was it? It was a melee one? Was it melee? Was it melee, chat? Was it melee? Was it a melee one? It wasn't the melee one. Was it a secondary one? 5% of chat will jump off a bridge with me. Take that, Mika. But that's not a good thing. You guys would be dead. I need so much endo. It's a mix of a lot of things. I play the game a lot. I haven't had to upgrade mods for a long time. Yeah. Arbitrations and like 1999 caches and yeah, I've done a lot of farming and stuff. Anyways, so to get the Cat 3 caches, I suggest doing it on Cervantes on Earth. The reason why? You have the chance to bite. That's it. It's really the only reason. I do it on Titania. You don't have to play Titania. She is arguably the best one for it. But then what you're looking for are these little boxes on the map. And then just break them all. I also like to go and kill the Kubro that are around because they just also have the chance to dropping bite. It's a sentient spawn there. It should say active sentinel, not sentient. If it says sentient, there's something wrong with your arcane. Or your riven, I mean. Been sick all day, save me. Oh. Don't be sick. What's wrong with you? I think there's one in here. Let me in the pipe. Let me in the pipe. Get your pipe in me. No? Okay. Yes, if we would jump off a bridge with Skig, you didn't specify how tall the bridge had to be, or what surface we would be landing into. Oh, so you just all assumed that you were jumping off of a small bridge? How did you get there? There's a little door, little window up here. So, you see this, like, there's the door, right? If you just go straight up, there's a tiny little platform. These little 4 lights, and then it's just in here. I just assumed it was like a river bridge for jumping with the boys. Fucking crazy. I went the wrong way. Nothing's managed to keep me dead yet. Yeah, same. Pretty sure those secret rooms can't actually spawn caches. They can. I have seen them in there. It can be really frustrating sometimes. They sure can. Oh. Nice, a rare cache. Fucking, why is that like 3 today? What the fuck is happening? That's where all my streamer luck is. Fucking rare caches today. I like don't understand. Streamline, hell yeah. Oh, die because dying is cringe. I'm not cringe not to die. I'm cringe, but not that cringe. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I get ya. There's gonna be one in here. Yep. Did they fix Dark Burst Subsume not breaking some of this crates? I don't know. But that is probably a good subsume for this, eh? With that rare cache, this ribbon is guaranteed to be butt. Oh no. I don't want a butt ribbon. Unless getting a butt ribbon makes my butt way better. In that case, hell yeah, give me a butt ribbon. Make my butt fucking phenomenal. Deep multi-shot on my butt. For what reason? For what reason? Why do you need multi-shot on your butt? I thought that was a primary acuity weapon. But ribbon needs range, texture, minus stink. Plus texture ribbons. Really important on butt. There's the last one. Yeah, so that's the third. Yeah, 4 minutes in. I think my exit is... Yeah, there it is. I feel like the ribbon installation would be painful though. You wouldn't have to have mod slots. Oh, I apologize. We do have ads playing. For 3 more minutes. That will be adless for the rest of the stream. You sent me a version? Okay. Imagine I go at bite in this run as well as the rare cache. And then the ribbon is guaranteed to be shit. I kind of like this ribbon. Kind of like this ribbon. It's not good, but oh my god, I was like, where's your guy? He's there. Can you guys see him? The big black shadow man is showing up to give me a good what for. That's a callback to anybody who knows what that one is like. Not very many people will know that one. The Prova, nice. Is this the Shadow Prime they told us about? Sure. Forced elect on slams. On the Prova Vandal? Wait, really? Forced slam and electricity on slams. What the fuck? Hey Skig, I found you a new Prova Vandal weapon. On normal or heavy slams. I found you a new Neja weapon. It's only light, of course. Wait, really? No way it's only light. Normal slam have forced elect prot. Son of a bitch. This game fucking sucks. But for what reason? I need to report this as a bug so badly. Yes, please. Also has a slam on its forward block combo. Oh, it sure does. It's the 5th hit. We can't just enforce proc slams anymore. The game sucks. True. It does. It does suck. This game is terrible. Why do we even play this game anymore? Okay. So I need to kill Dargans in the air. In flight with a bow. I think I need 5, right? Yeah, 5. And so I will use the Dread, because I like the Dread. I actually think it's good. Heat Impact, Deadhead, nice. Acuity, I assume you're doing like a raw damage charge shot thing. Alright, I'm gonna show this again, because I made a video on this, but if anybody ever needs to get bows, these ribbons here, destroy 4 Dargans in flight using a bow without getting afflicted by a status effect. The part that matters is the destroy 4 Dargans in flight using a bow. Sometimes, for whatever reason, if you go to Cetus and play the Eidolon, these fuckers don't spawn. So, if you want to get it done really easily, go to this mission here. Koro Assault on the Kuva Fortress. They only day no? Yeah. But even on day, sometimes they don't spawn well. It's weird. Stupid fuckers, true. So, what I suggest when you get into this mission is clear all these enemies. It'll make this next part spawn better. Sometimes you need to kill like 8 of these guys. 8 Dargans or so. So getting as many as you can is nice. No short on that one? There definitely was. I remember because it did really well. It was a 1. I know Syrup has done a really good job of like getting commands for every short and stuff when people ask. But yeah, there was definitely one for that one. Was this the something plug short? Oh yeah, the bad dragon plug. Anyways, so you'll put the thing on the door, and then you'll come over to the middle here, and on the sides, you'll see these Dargans will spawn. They'll spawn either side. Sometimes you'll need to do this multiple times, because not enough Dargans will spawn, or you're too slow at killing like I am today. Fucking hate these little windows. None extra ones? No extras? There is another spot later on that spawned these as well. If I remember correctly. Let me see if I can find it, because I was told about this, but I haven't confirmed it. So I want to make sure I have the right info. Head dragon what? Yeah, I was wondering if the Dargons had dildos holding the guys in place. Because, like, how do they hold in place? That's what it was? Yeah. Because, like, they just kind of fucking are stuck there, I guess?
The cannon is priming for
Oh, it's right here?
hurry. Disable the cannon systems before it fires.
I think it's here. What the fuck? Okay, well there was one. I don't know why it was inside, but you know, I'll take it. That was weird. That's two. That was crazy. It was very weird, for sure.
Now it's time to turn
I think they normally spawn, like, out there.
the command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it.
Pearl's showing his co-workers ride, yeah. Anyways, so you don't need to complete this mission, you can just board it after you've gotten enough kills. And then... It's done. Yep, so 4 minutes, and I kinda took longer. The Atomos one is nice. Atomos is an Incarnon that I don't really use, but it is an Incarnon, which means it'll sell. And the Cronus... I feel like that weapon sucks. Am I right? Do I not have the Cronus? Do I not have the Cronus? The sword from Vor. Cronus Insane Tonfas. That's a sword, sir. 6% crit chance? A 1.5 CD. Cronus is widely considered the worst melee in the game for a number of reasons. Comes from Vor. Okay, guess the status. 10. Is it 10%? Mika right first try? Hell yeah. No, it's 18%. Forced impact on slam. The follow-through is 60%. The range? Wait, this is actually really long for a melee. Isn't this a lot of range for a sword? Am I crazy? The Fragor has better stats? It sure does. I'm not sure. The Skana has 1.8 meters. Dual Skana has 1.8 meters. No, wait. No, they have 2.5. Okay. 2.5 meters is pretty big, maybe too big even. Don't hype yourself up like that. Come on. You know better than that. Peeved his joke, true. I actually smacked the potato on the Cronus when I first leveled it, and I was so mad. I'm gonna put 8 Omniform on that fucker and make it do something. Kill enemies during aim glide. Headshots without taking damage. Okay, so what is this one? Enemies while sliding. Is this aim glide? Aim glide and slide. I can do aim glide and slide. Wait, did I? Hold on. Lato. I don't have any more secondaries. I do, but I'm gonna open this for free. Cronus with 9 Omniforma, melee arcane adapter, organ catalyst. Yeah. Buy your weapon named after my wife. What? Named after Titanium Prime? Well, that's my wife. Another Verona abusing short incoming. Maybe. Hey! The Castanas. Yay. Goodbye. I don't think we can share her. Hey, Jinbi. Just so you're aware, I have 4. I have 4 Titanias. That's my wife. Quality over quantity. All my Titanias are quantity. Or quality, I mean. Like that guy that has over 50 wisps? Yeah. They are quantity indeed. No, they're quality. They're quality. All 4 have different shards. All 4 have different builds. They're all good builds too. Except for the melee one. Fuck that. Don't play that one. Implied slides. Hell yeah. Might actually build a second Titania. I think it's worth it. If only to be able to put different shard builds on her. Did I get the aim glide one done too? I guess I did. Finally home after a long day of work, but I also almost busted my lip at work though. Midday Oliver. Oh. So good. A Stilla and a second Cronus Riven. I think the game is telling me to do something. I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to do it. Kill 38 enemies with headshots without taking damage. Okay. That's not hard. I'm playing the Lato. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. One moment. D really wants that short, apparently. I guess, yeah. So when Cronus build? Give me a second. I will, after I'm finished opening these ribbons, I'll go do it. What shotgun ribbon? Fucker turned around the second he looked at me. Why are they running around like headless chickens? Hi, Bardini. No way.
Life support.
That kind of makes me mad. Don't. I miss Bardini. He just got here. Is he leaving already?
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
This one is such a pain in the ass. It's so many headshots. I just realized how many headshots this is. Thank God. PE really wants that short, yeah. Got stray bulleted the first one, so I had to go do it again. That's pretty nice. Archoplasma ribbon. It's a good one. Okay. Alright, chat. Help me level my Cronus. It's time. I don't have a Cronus yet. I just remembered. I don't have a Cronus yet. I have to wait till tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I do want to roll this though. Duty, do you want this ribbon, by the way? For the Atomos? Before I roll it? Make it 2-bit, you're 2-bit. Keep those stats. What? If you don't actually have one, already have one? I don't have one. Actually, I do have one. Just kidding, I lied. This one's, like, actually good, too. Realize the stream delay I had? Oh, dear. What actually is the weapon that is named Titania Prime? My Titania Prime weapons are the Strun, the Grimoire, and the Guandao Prime. I always have more stream delay than everyone else. Why? If you don't want it, I'll take it. Yeah, I can give you it. Yeah. Cronus Gaming? Yeah. Oh, I missed the hydrate. I will drink. Yeah, I'm doing well. How you doing, Bardini? How you holding up? Why Guandao, though? The reason why? I'll show. So the reason being, Guandao was a polearm. Now, it could have been any polearm, really. I chose Guandao because I like the look of Guandao. But, previous to the updates, this was a stat stick weapon. I ran triple glad pieces, which, you know, that can happen on any, but I ran Boreal's Contempt. This, currently, doesn't work. But it basically reduces your damage taken while airborne by 20%. It's a minor buff, but it was there. It currently doesn't work. So it's kind of whatever. As for Grimoire, obviously, we get the 60% strength from Vulm Invocation. Previously, this had Fortifier on it because that used to also work on Titania. And the Loke Canticle also, for fun reasons, if you procced it and then entered an exit Razor Wing twice, it would permanently keep this buff on your Pixias. It no longer does that, just so we're aware. And then Augur Pact. And then on this, previous to another update, Primary Blight, the crit damage used to work on Pixias. And because we already mod for Toxin, you would get a bunch of crit damage for free. And then I just picked a weapon that could utilize this damage to kill, like, acolytes and stuff. So I picked the Strahn. Fortifier sometimes randomly works still. It works on your companions. Sometimes. On Duplex. I don't know why. It just does. I don't know what it is. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this. There you go. Have the good one. Okay. Well, I'm not opening those today, but yeah. Are you sure? Yes. It's not even leveled up. I'm pretty sure I don't have an Atomos. I'll just roll my own. That's fine. It's not a big deal. You've given me enough that I could give you like 2 or 3 and it'll probably be fine. Yeah, so the reason why I had them all as specific Titanias, made sense at one point. Now it doesn't really make sense. The only one that you actually need is this one. You could use Okina as a stat stick for the 30% movement speed. This does work in Razor Wing. However, who the fuck needs more movement speed on Titania? Don't lie. You don't need more movement speed on Titania. Crazy. Anyways, if you could do a secondary, or if you can do a melee that like buffs your secondary fire rate or something, you would take that. I don't think there is one as far as I'm aware. So yeah. Does Aviator work on her? It does. It does. I still wouldn't suggest it though. Furex Amalgam does not work. So I'll show that because that's actually interesting. I've heard that a lot. I've heard that a lot. So Amalgam Purex is a mod that says it's supposed to work. And in the tooltip it even says it does. But we'll test. I'll show exactly what that means. Unless it's been for hotfix and I just don't. Also, do you like this fashion? I wanted to go for a little bit of a bulkier look. Don't know why, just did. Anyways, okay. So, Amalgam Furex body count. 45% fire rate for secondary weapons. Right, if I hover over these... let me do this. Okay, fire rate should... This doesn't matter. Okay, 11.96. Right, if I take this off, we should see 9.33, right? So we do get a fire rate increase. But we don't. So I spawn these. Let's see. Hear how fast that is? And if I put Purex body count back in, the fire rate is exactly the same. Really unfortunate. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's one of those things that's like my companion, I took my companion off, so I'm losing fire rate from reinforced bond. Right. And then if I put Purex back on, fire rate is exactly the same. If Purex amalgam doesn't work, that's a bug. I fully agree, because it actually says in the tooltip too, right? So this says it says 45%, right? So we should go from, so this says 8.46 fire rate, right? If I remove this, it says 5.83. So it even says it in the tooltip. But if I fire it now, right? And then I put this on. This is 45% attack speed, right? Same fire rate, right? If I can show a little bit of a comparison, if I add in a fire rate mod that is close, this is 40% fire rate, right? You can feel 40% fire rate. I would be able to tell, is what I'm saying. Oh, I remember what I was doing with this Titania. This is Evade Titania. Yeah, this is Evade Titania. This is the old Evade Titania that I was running. Yeah, it's like an Arcane Impetus sneaky Titania, where like if you just get some like headshots, you just get to stay permanently invisible. It's like fine, I don't know. In most content it's like frustrating to run. To be clear though, I don't think I used either this patch, so maybe those don't work either. They do work on Mesa and MikaRiverNya. They do. Anyways. So. We are done for the day. We keep going like right to the wire every night. It's actually pretty impressive. Don't know why, just tend to. Let's see who's here. Let's see who is live. Oh my god. Dr. Doom is playing. Damn. But I want to raid into a Warframe channel today. So, I think what we're gonna do is this guy. He's been live for quite a while today. But I know he normally goes quite long. Okay. We're gonna raid easy. Easy's cool. I like easy. This is a Kuva Lich guy. This guy does Kuva liches, for everything, like all of them. He does those. So if you have questions for that, along those lines, this is the guy to ask. Seriously, like. Anyways, we'll be here tomorrow. We will play with the Cronus, and I'm also gonna play with more of the Hema, and like sit on the front of it because it's got weird tentacle things and it probably feels really good. Anyways, so yeah. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Seriously, there was a lot of followers today. I don't know why so many people followed. It was just a lot of people. No. One message deleted by moderator. No, maybe. GG. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Take care. How about I do this? Surprise. We're gonna do fun. Freer and Bunny, and then titties. Look at that. Wow. Stream is over. Chat over. Good night, everybody. Take care. Sleep well.